All right. Let's play some Vintage Cube. This one might not be as unhinged as the Cube Draft with Nelson and Adam, but, you know, it might be unhinged. I have not won. I don't know what it is. Maybe all the Chandelar has rotted my brain. Maybe there are certain changes to the cube that have shifted my priorities that do not line up with success, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to wear headphones today. I was going to put I might put in my own earbuds, but I am clean shaven today as well. Here, you get a babyface wheeler. Smooth as a baby's bottom. A lot of babyface comments on that shuffle up and play. Now, I have lost a bit of weight since that recording, so I don't have as chubby as cheeks as I did in that one. But for here, you know, I'll just give you the wink, the smile and the wink. Oh, why did that like hurt? Well, not hurt, but it felt like I had to. That was such an unnatural like action for my body. That's wild. Okay, we got some pretty cool and good cards here. Let's see. We've got Lingus, and then we have the One Ring. So the One Ring goes in a variety of decks, basically wherever you want. Excuse me. That said, Fourth Era Lingus is like one of the top 20 cards of the cube. This card's absurd. It's splashable. It kills people dead. I'm going to be taking Fourth Era Lingus here. It's one of these things where these cards get associated for obvious reasons. And the ubiquity of the One Ring, especially because of its presence in Modern, is certainly one that maybe overshadows Fourth Era Lingus as a whole, but this card is just like not okay. This pack's kind of stacked too for exactly this kind of deck. Like Fourth Era Lingus goes into a lot of things, but also I really like the Birds of Paradise, Sylvan Carroted, Delighted Halfling, Uro kind of decks. It's a shame to see them all in one spot, but what are you going to do? I'm going to take Mox Diamond. That's what I'm going to do. So this card is like obviously good if you can accelerate it. It's good if you cast it late in the game and just kills people. It's also just good as a splash. Mox Diamond lets us splash, lets us accelerate, and lets us do some broken stuff ahead of the curve. So I'm going to take this Mox Diamond. There's a Plateau, which would be kind of cool to wheel for this card. But there's also Scrubland. I like black, red, and cube. And so, like, maybe this card, one of these two could wheel. Like, I'm not super high on it. This pack's kind of weak, but, like, I could see someone go, like, Tidebinder, Skyclave, Bayou, Gadgeteer, like, maybe Wall of Roots if they're in the green deck. Like, it's not that absurd that one of these cards can come around. It's unlikely, but, you know. Okay. There's Jace Wielder of Mysteries in this pack and Thassa's Oracle. I don't think I'm going down that path, because there's a Solitude. Solitude is also like a top 25 pick. There's Echo of Eons. There's Balance. Solitude is just the best of the bunch, though. Works with the two cards that we have. I'm going to take Solitude. There's Thespian Stage to go with that Dark Depths, which is kind of funny. Could just take Path to Exile. Cheap, efficient interaction. Works well with, you know, clearing the way, killing people. There's also Cathar Commando, which I actually don't hate that much. There's Dismember, which is also quite good. I'm going to take Path to Exile. Also, just like try to chop white out of this. Is there a deck that plays Ligma and Deadbeat Attendant? I mean, you could probably play both of them in like Mardu tokens. I don't hate that. So the best card in the pack is Mana Leak. But there is Reprieve. I do really like Reprieve. Reprieve's quite good. We could take Reprieve and then potentially wheel Vindicate or Mind Collapse or Goldspan Dragon. I'm gonna take a reprieve here. Ooh. There's a Noble Hierarch. There's also Elite Spellbinder. There's also Glimmerlands. I feel like I'm just like pretty comfortably going to be in the white deck. There's City of Traders. I'm not super excited to get City of Traders at this point. It's not Ancient Tomb. I think I'd take Elite Spellbinder here. Elf is pretty good. I mean, I could take this Elf, but I'm like kind of cementing myself as the mono white player, so I'm going to just keep on keeping on. Ooh, Sunbaked Canyon, but there's a Wandering Emperor. This card is also very strong. Savai Triome, Sunbaked Canyon, Ember Shieldbreaker. We're getting one card back here. It's probably going to be Mystic Forge, but like I could see there being an artifact player that ends up giving us Shieldbreaker or like Canyon, maybe Bloom Marsh. But yeah, I'll take this. Dramatic Ending. It's not super exciting. I think I like it better than, I mean, certainly like it better than Swift Spear. Yeah, I'm going to take this Prismatic Ending. Also just keeps people out of the colors. So there are not a lot of people in green. That's kind of interesting. Taking that Noble would have been kind of a funny point to swap. But also Thraben Inspector is just like good. Uses our extra mana. It's a 1-drop. I don't think I want to get into, I mean, I'm not even in red, so maybe I could just take the Sylvan Caryatid and we could be green-white. Green-white's not that exciting though. We could just be mono-white with a splash for Lingus. Maybe pick up like a Lightning Bolt or something. Bayou Wield. So did the Jace. Yeah. I mean, I might be in... Somebody took the Scrubland. So taking the Damnation's kind of weird. Could take Wall of Boots if we end up getting into green-white. Yeah, there's like a Jetmir's Garden around here. I'll take this. Thoracle still here. Balance still here. I mean, I could take this. Cathar Commando. Like it better than Sunfall. Oh, weird. Scapeshift still in the pack, Kappa. Commander Zelgo D. Ooh, well, there's a Savannah. I'll take the Savannah because I might end up being in green-white. I think I like... Oh, yeah. We're doing green-white stuff. Okay. I can't believe Noble and Green Sun came around that late. Big yikes. I'm not a huge fan of green-white comparatively to some of the other color combinations, but yeah, we can make it work. Like in this pack, I could take Mum and then wheel Questing Beast or Court of Garenbrig. Do I just want to take Questing Beast? There's also Lelia. Commander Zelgo D, welcome back for the 32nd month. Been craving another Lethal Company stream with Voxy. Maybe you can get Surge to join. I mean, I'm down to do more of the like variety kind of streams. They're fun. I enjoy doing them. I think Lethal Company has kind of lost a bit of steam. I've also just kind of exhausted myself on that game. Court is so good. Mom is also just so good. Maybe I take Mom and then just get my pick. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Not the most exciting collection of cards. I don't really want to take Sarah Paragon this early. Yeah, I like Lelia too. I mean, there's a chance that I should have taken the Lelia because like Wall of Boots, Tribelder, Noble, and Green Sun, they're not super exciting. Like here, I'm considering just taking CZ Peasy. CZ Peasy is just so good. This card will wheel. I'm not a Braze Apprentice. Yeah. Let's take CZ Peasy. There's an Elf. There's a Coder. Don't have any fetch lands. I don't have much to get Coder to do anything. There's Selfless Spirit, which is also kind of nice. I feel like I want to just cut white. I'm going to take the Spirit. Ooh. Prismatic Vista. It's going to go into any deck I play. And then if I could wheel Tireless Tracker, if I want to be in green. I mean, I'm taking the Vista. Usher of the Fallen might wheel too. I'll take the Vista. Pyrokinesis. So this is going to push me into red-white. There's also Robber of the Rich. Robber of the Rich is quite good. Pyrokinesis is better than Robber of the Rich. But also it has a larger commitment. Like, these two cards aren't exactly ones I want to play. This Green Sun, honestly, I'm barely in green. If I can get like a splash color for green, maybe. But even that Jetmir's Garden not wheeling is kind of not great. I'll take the Pyrokinesis. I think I'm going to try to cement myself into Boros. Yeah, like I can take Bone Crusher Giant here. Bone Crusher Giant's a totally reasonable Magic card. We'll see how this goes. Hip Shard 4, welcome back for the 9th month. How you doing? How you been? Hello to my favorite self-declared fat Andrea Mangucci. Wow. Thank you for the support. I am not doing... I mean, I'm taking Palace Jailer. This card's absurd. I will say this. I've changed my current setup. So instead of rocking this, I can then turn it around and have it be... Look at this. Look at this little cutie. Look at this. Aren't I a fancy lad? Aren't I a fancy boy? I'm basically a transformer. Yeah, I'm gonna take Palace Jailer here. I'll take Recruiter to the Guard. Recruiter to the Guard for Solitude's pretty hot. Time to pick up some berries and cream. I mean, I do really like berries and cream. I gotta admit, I do like berries and cream. I'm like a continental Fred from Scooby-Doo. I say, gang, let's split up and look for this Ragavan. I think I want Ballista over Embercleave. Yeah. I could play Sir Ginger. It's not the worst. It's a 2-drop. I think I like it better than Mutavault. Yeah, now we're just kind of picking up some dorks. Usher of the Fallen, I don't hate. I would love to get a Lightning Bolt. Would love to get a Moxen. I mean, we could play Minskamboo off of a green splash. Split up and take 22 minutes for Stormline. Prey Caesar Dragon. You mean Hail Caesar Dragon. I don't want any of these. God, what is that? It's got Devour. It has Devour. It's like a 5 mana, or it's like a 6 mana 4/4, or 6 mana 3/3 with Devour 3. 5 mana 3/3 with Devour 3. Gotta tell you, I might have to turn off the Stump the Wheelers. I don't know what it is. I'm just not into the Stump the Wheeler / like... It's a Broadside Bombardiers. It's got flying. It's red. I'm taking this Broadside Bombardiers. I don't know. I'm not... The whole Stump the Wheeler / Enchant Worldle has been... It's just like a thing that I'm not as like into anymore. That sounds weird to say. Where I'm just like, eh. I know people like when I do it. It's a cool party trick. But I'm starting to like just not give a care. You know? Can we keep the German Stump? I mean, that's funny. This is also funny. We got past an uncolored Moxen. I'm allowed to grow out of things? You'd think so. But as a content creator, no. Usually no. I'm going to take the Ruby and hope to wheel Fiery Confluence. This card's messed up. Would love it as a top end. I'm throwing away childish things. Well, when I was a child, I did childish things. But now that I'm a man, I am throwing away said childish things. I'm going to take my... I almost made a joke that would get a lot of people upset. I'm going to take that Mox Ruby. There's a Lion Sash and there's a Rampaging Ferocidon. think I want to take the Ferocidon. Well, no, I'll take the Lion Sash. There's no white cards in here. There is another drafter playing white. Holy shit. So Arid Mace is a really good get. Giver of Runes is so good. Because now we have Mum and Giver. If I can wheel... I mean, I'll play Rampaging Raptor. I'll take Arid Mesa. I'll take Flame Slash. This Windswept Teeth is not doing anything. Stepmom? She's not the stepmom. She's the mom that stepped up. Holy fuck. Okay, so there's the Minskin Boo. This one's tough. There's the Minskin Boo. That we have the Savannah. We have the Mox Diamond for. But there's also a Parallax Wave. And I'm trying to think out it, like, is it just better for me to take this Parallax Wave and not have to worry about the splash? I mean, this is 3 cards for the Minskin Boo. I mean, Minskin Boo is just so fucked up. So is Parallax Wave. And the title of the stream is Parallax Wave. I think in this case, my deck is going to be more consistent if I take Parallax Wave. Yeah, final answer. I'll take the Containment Priest. It's close, but I think I would need one more. Like if I had picked up that Stomping Ground in pack 1, then I'm absolutely taking M and B. But I don't know, like both are, this card is fucked, right? Like it's one of the best white cards in the cube, one of the best cards in the cube as well. Minskin Boo being very ahead of basically anything else that you can do, but I feel like as long as we cast our spells, this deck is just going to have an easier time taking matches. Also, yeah, Parallax Wave with Containment Priest is kind of hot. Wave Might Wheel? Do I want to risk that? I mean, maybe it is worth a risk. What am I getting here? We have Path, we have Solitude, Wave Jailer. I think I want Intrepid Adversary. I really like Intrepid Adversary, and I like it more than Winds. And my 2-drop slot is a little deceptive. Okay, there's a Novice Inspector, but we already have Thraben Inspector. We have 1-drops. I'm taking Caracas. This card is unreal. The Crick is unreal. I think I want Gideon over Hero and over Hellrider. Like, we're mostly going to be mono white with a light red splash. I'm not playing any of these, but I'll take the Relic in case I run into the matchup. It's definitely a more poggers moment if I take the Minskin Boo. Can I run a prediction so you can waste all the new bananas? How many bananas did Sibwow give out? You gained like 80k? What the fuck? I'll take the Raptor. Raptor. I don't actually know how to set this up. Does Jules' deck have a Lightning Helix? Well, hold on. Oh my god. OBS, please. I'm not going to play any of these. Maybe I'll take a Nature's Claim. Ooh, the Splashed Once Upon a Time. What do I want to call this? How will this deck... I don't know. Cube draft win rate. 3-0. 2-0. 3-0, 2-0. 0-2. 1-2. 0-2 drop. Yeah, I get that it's voting. There's a very sad cat outside my window. One, two. It's a lot of 4 drops. Unexpectedly absent. I mean, this might be fine. I could add Rada's Firebrand. Could add Walking Ballista. You can't, people, how many people are saying the 3-0? Is that one person? You've got to have more faith. I drafted red-white. Why is 4th Aerlingus 1 point in Canlander? Have you read this card? It's too good as a finisher. It's one of the best blue cards they've printed. It's just so fucked up. It's like the best blue card and also the best green card that they've printed in like years. It's too good early on. It's too good later on. It's such an incredible mystical tutor target. It introduces a game piece that makes for more non-games. Like, it's just an unbelievable mess. I want to make sure that I have this. My double white is all up top. I mean, there are the chance of double spelling, but I think I keep this. Yeah. What if, like, Fireball killed your opponent, but not just when you pump in a bunch of mana? Like, what if Fireball for 1 also just, like, dictated the game? That seems pretty good. That seems pretty strong.
Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
Uh-oh. I'm just... Wow, that's ominous. I'm just going to say uh-oh, and then you'll get to find out why I'm saying uh-oh very shortly. Good content, Ben. Good content. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Chiral Wolf, welcome back for the 2nd month. More Cube. Love the stream with Adam and Nelly. Thank you. Hit the showers. I showered today. You better believe I showered today. I'm squeaky clean. Marvelith, welcome back for the 4th month. Take my Shandolars. Ah, yes, a Shandolar. It's like Chandalar, except, well, you get arrested if you try to use that money somewhere else. Ooh. Word. I'm... Hold on. My buddy just got Magic Online with the intention of playing Canadian Highlander. And, it is an interesting experience, with somebody discovering Magic Online for the first time at this point. Well, I got a mulligan this. On Fort. Hand looked pretty good. This hand also looks pretty good. Mulliganing makes it worse. But... yeah. Mox Diamond. I'm going to play the Crick. There's not really a point in time where I think I can actually hide the Crick. But I can maybe obfuscate the fact that I have red mana in my deck. Savai Triome. Yeah, you know what? I want to get something on the table. Bam. I could also just be on no, I discarded a plane, so I was gonna be like, I could also just be on mono red, splashing for Caracas. Mandy's with Frog, welcome back for the 3rd month. How you doing? Thumbs up indeed. You're casting Dam, targeting my Bone Crusher Giant. Okay. I'm splashing this planes to discard to Mox. It's a good call, right? When does Thunder Junction come out? Like April 19th or something? It's close to 420. That much I know. Novice Inspector. One thing's for certain, it's close to 420. Same day as Taylor Swift's album. Taylor Swift released an album on 420. You know, I've never been a fan of her music, but, you know, if that's the case. Hello, I'd like priority, please. Oh, they have a lightning bolt. God damn. Okay. What does the rotating rat signify? Glad you asked. Can somebody exclamation mark rat for me? No, not Centrit. Okay, well, they've dealt with 2 of my threats. But now we have a mum and a bunch of protection. Everybody's favorite piss centrit. Everybody's favorite piss centrist. Playing yourself a Darcy. Currently at creature instant sorcery. Casting a Council's Judgment. Jesus Christ. Removal City over here. Put a plateau in the graveyard, so now this is a 3/3. Okay. You voted for Mum. Alright. So we got a bunch of 4s that we can draw. It would be pretty cool and good. Like to see some 4 drops. That's one of them. It's a pretty good 4 drop to get. Yeah, it's not bad. Especially now that we're top decking. Grundle on in. Got the Selfless Spirit to be able to protect. We got 2 blockers. We're drawing a card from the Monarch. It's the mom that stepped up. Seems pretty good. My phone is on a blast. What do these people want from me? What do these people want from me? On a crack-lack? Okay. Council's Judgment, famous for has been in the display case for 6 months card. As in, like, at the LGS you work at, there's a Council's Judgment in the case and nobody's buying. It's Council's Judgment. It's a pretty good magic card. Okay. I don't know if that's favorable for you. That's not bad. Longest standing single copy except for recall. Like you have an ancestral recall that's just been chilling there with the Council's Judgment. You just need one Jeskai Canlander player to walk in and be like, hey, I've got dollars to spend. Crack the clue. I mean, this is just going to fire off this and hit them for a quadrillion. So I'm going to do that. Here's my broadside bombardiers. I'm going to give this protection from white.
Ah, another one.
And then I'm going to attack.
Gives me conniptions.
Great. I'm going to throw the jailer at you. Then you're going to die. We all had a good time. Yalk, what up? How you doing? Thank you for gifting a sub. Sub went to Kazi. Very kind of you. Very generous of you. Just to give you a heads up on the timeline, I am planning on reading through the email you sent me and I mean, I did read through it, but I'm planning on responding to it. Oh, I should maybe bring in this. Unexpectedly absent? Yeah, I kind of like that. Maybe prismatic ending is pretty good too. I think pyrokinesis might be a little wide, a bit difficult to get up to. Yeah, broadside, unreal magic card. Unreal magic card.
Eggs, EWGS eggs.
Oh, Rusty Venture back for the 15th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you for all the support. I actually started rewatching the Venture Bros last night. I've been meaning. I watched the first couple of seasons, like, you know, as it came on, and like with I had season 1 DVD, but I have never like actually sat down start to finish, watched it, and that's something I absolutely should do. So it's been on my list for a long time, and I'm starting it off. Even now, even in the first season, where there's just spots where it's just kind of like, okay, all right, I get what you're doing here. It's still very funny. Savai bien. Mox. Oh. Venture Bros was always the show I hated watching when I was trying to watch Tim and Eric. I mean, I watched both. I liked both. Extremely Brave Man Standing. I watched both. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're just kind of cold chilling right now. I'm gonna reprieve the next card. There was just that era of TV was just so fucking good, bud. Just incredible stuff right there. There's so much you could watch. Like Harvey Birdman, Aqua Teen, Tim and Eric, Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I mean, I watched as much of it as I can, but that stuff wasn't on. You couldn't, like, it wasn't showing in Canada. Well, this is rude. You couldn't find it in Canada. I think I'm going to play Broadside Bombardiers here, even though it's likely going to eat a Vindicate. But I would rather them attack that than my mana base. Sea Lab 2021. Yeah, I watched that, man. Yeah. Oof. Holy crap. Harvey Birdman was the one I watched a lot of. Harvey Birdman and Aqua Teen. Those were the two big ones. Sheikh Zula, the Mike Rula, the Mana Vault. The Mana Vault, what? Behold the power of Parallax Wave. Meatwad, get the money, C. Meatwad, get the honeys, G. They could actually be a 4th Aerolingus deck as well. Right, they're in the colors. Mana Vault kind of suggests that they want to cast big stuff. I mean, they could just be playing Mana Vault because people are really tempted to just play Mana Vault. Yeah, that's the real strength of 4th Aerolingus, is that you could just get mucked by it at any point in time. And there's just, like, not much you can do. But now we can make 3. We can stop any things on their end. Ideally, if I'm going to be able to get through to this. Like, it's a little awkward if they, like, Lightning Bolt plus Solitude. But then I just have to wave the Solitude. Yeah, Vault is one of these cards where, like, in cube, oh, they Fire Covenant? I mean, okay. That's honestly not that bad. Like, we weren't really riding on this 4th Aerolingus to win the game. And we went, in a creature ditto, we went 1-for-1 with Fire Covenant. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Like, that does not happen. This card reads Plague Wind. Like 1-for-8, right? And we could just get the Monarch with this anyways. We get to play a Chad. Chad gets to be a dad. We get to Cathar Commando too. Silent Clearing, giving them a redraw. Kind of curious about the cards in their hand. I feel like one of them has got to be Damn. Council's Judgment. That one too. Yeah, you can judge. You're voting for Chad? Okay. I kind of want to play Palace Jailer just to introduce the Monarch here. Oh, that's also quite good. I think actually it's going to be Lion Sash and then attach it to you. Hold on. If they go to Lightning Bolt, it should be attached to you. And then we can do this right away. Get me out of bolt range here. And then this means that if they have Damn, then we at least have our Lion Sash as an attacker. If I play the Jailer out, even though we're introducing the Monarchy, they have a chance to like just wrap the board and kind of take over. We're the beatdown. They swapped. Right? Is this the Ligma? No, this is just Troll. Okay. Troll's kind of interesting. I mean, we have the Jailer. so they're dead. Or we have Path to Exile. Jailer. Jailer the Troll, swinging for 7. They don't have a Solitude because they only have 1 card in hand. Oh, GG Swear. Oh. GGWP. I didn't realize this. They, I don't mean this in a negative way, but losing some of my anonymity that comes with having a name that is not my actual name. Thank you for the Canlander content. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say and means a lot to me. My avatar is an ape. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. All right. So at least no O2 drop. I think our deck's pretty good. Oh, this hand's pretty sick. Giver. We got both of our colors. All right. Every fucking time the eyes get me every time. Okay. Get the Giver runes down. They're on green. Maybe this Bone Crusher Giant is going to be... Oh, shit. Oh, the Gus. I can't... I'm glad that I forget that they're there. And I'm not getting rid of them. I'm not getting rid of them. Sometimes I remember. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'd rather them time walk there than not. Sometimes time walk for Explorer is just all you need. Oh yeah, Delighted Halfling. Delighted Halfling pass. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Gus with the eyes. Oh, I mean, I could try. My Photoshop is not what it used to be. My Photoshop capabilities are not what they used to be. Coalition Relic. Okay. Immediately adding a counter. I'm just going to play out the big bones. I'm going to play out the bones. Next turn, I'm going to Lion Sash. Probably eat that Time Walk as well. Kind of have to be a little worried about the Time Walk decks because then they just get to, you know, hold up, I'm eating. Oh. Okay. We have Solitude, so if they have Emrakul, we can at least beat that. We have Containment Priest for... Oh, that's not what I was expecting. We have Containment Priest for the... What's its nuts? Like Eldrazi? Coveted Jewel? Hell yeah. Oh, they're popping off. The Channel Aetherflux Reservoir Time Walk Coveted Jewel deck is pretty sick. Good luck with your little jewel. Me about to listen to 90s female singer songwriter artist. I don't know anything by Jewel. I gotta level with you. I was never a Jewel fan. Jewel singer songwriter. Eugene. Holy shit. Well. Should have been Crater Hoof Behemoth. Containment Priest can pressure this. At least. We're dead. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, we're dead. Alright, I'll concede. Because they're gonna get back Time Walk here. Damn, okay. This deck's sick. This is good to know. I will. I'm bringing in Walking Ballista. Parallax Wave doesn't actually seem like it's going to do too much. Maybe, I mean, I could save some stuff, I guess. I think I'm just doing this. Maybe the mums aren't actually, I mean, keeping 1-drops in the deck seems pretty important. Channel Reservoir is kind of sick tech. I'll keep. Ugin really, really lay the beat down. You know what? You know what? Get in there. Your life total is a resource that I am looking to deplete. We finally did it. We broke channel. Now they can't cast channel, at least. Don't you dare time walk me. Don't time walk me. Have some respect. Cup? Yeah, cup's fine. Oh. Oh yeah, giddy up. Now well, actually I'm just going for damage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can do 11 damage to them next turn. Uro, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit, dude. I still need to get a copy of this card. I do not currently own a copy of this card. It is not free to play Vintage Cube, but it is relatively inexpensive. It's like 100 play points. I think you might, if you check your account, you might even have like a free voucher to play the cube. How much is this Bomba Beers? I'm just going. I'm just going. Hold this for me. Hold this for me real quick. Now we have them in a point where if they channel into the jewel, we can at least crush them. Just keep going. Keep going. Oh, fuck. Do I have haste creatures? And I lost one of them here. Channel again. Do some more stuff. I can get them to 1. Are you kidding me? Haste. That is a way around this. No. Get this twink out of here. They played a creature. Orb? I don't really want... No. Dome me for a whatever. Okay, great. Judge, my opponent played a creature. Your Honor. Your opponent played a creature. I would like some creature removal, please. Or Fourth Aerolingus. This doesn't even help. This does not help. My creature is a creature removal? Well, we at least put 2 threats on the board, so they kind of have to Ugin. Yeah, they have to exile. Which means that then we can play Chad next turn. Don't play a coveted fucking jewel. Please! Huh? They're just mana burning for 5? Oh, they must have they have Jewel in their hand, and they thought they could Gaia's Cradle. Greetings from North Dakota, and a happy North Dakota to you too. Nah, dome me for a bajillion. All right, Fourth Aerolingus, Fourth Aerolingus. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Chad making a 2/2. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, please, please. Brick! Brick! I'm begging you. Brick! Concede! Come on, 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 come on! Yes! Earned! Deserved! Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna bring this raptor in. What else do I want? This Lion Sash, well, it works with Tameo. Reprieve is kind of hot. Honestly, Mom and Giver, this Path to Exile is like not doing anything. Maybe it's doing more than Palace Jailer, but Palace Jailer can at least hit Emrakul. If they're like a show and tell deck, maybe that's relevant. Draws me cards. Getting the Monarchy actually is not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I think I'm doing this. Oh yeah, I could have brought in Ginger. Whoops. It's pretty good against the Eugene. Shit. Oh, I should have brought in Ginger. I'm not keeping this. I'm keeping this. This can deal with Emrakul. This can also deal with Emrakul. This can deal with Emrakul when it is... I'm gonna pitch this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, hey. I don't want the Midwest fighting in my comment section, all right? Can't we all just get along? The boots? Uh-oh. Fighting over who is more passive-aggressive? Just, can't we all shake hands and, you know, accept the fact that it's just so many tater tots. It's just all tater tots all the way down. right on time. Well, I'm still doing this. There's no, you don't got shit. Tater tots and cans of mushroom soup, non-derogatory. Look, I like the Midwest. I like the Midwest quite a bit. Oh, cream of mushroom. Yeah, that's what I mean. Don't get me wrong. I like the Midwest. It's why I'm saying this with love. What'd you name? Probably Channel, right? Blightsteel Colossus? They named Channel. Okay, yeah, they named Channel. Do I focus this Tameo? I kind of just unexpectedly absent the Tameo. Should do that during their turn. Am I just attacking with you? Yeah. If they want to trade their halfling, they can. Maybe I should have attacked with this too. Gonna play an Usher the Fallen. And then draw. It's a good draw. But I don't think I'm using it yet. In their draw step, I'm going to unexpectedly absent the Tameo. I'm gonna have to deal with that. I'm glad you got to play a lot of Canlander in Chicago. I'm bummed I didn't catch you in Minneapolis. I was hospitalized in Minneapolis, which is unfortunate. Don't worry. Benny Boy will be back out in the Midwest at some point in time. And we'll play... That's Coveted Jewel. That's Coveted Jewel mana! That's Jewel mana, all right. No, it's Cup. Of course it's Cup. I knew it was Cup. That's Coalition Relic, right? I'm going to blow up that Cup, I think. I have to... 4 mana? Oh, Mystic Forge. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm starting to think this Mox Diamond may have been a mistake. I don't think I care about the Forge. I kind of care about the Cup. I'm gonna kill that Cup. Gonna make another 1/1. Make this. I think I care about the Cup more than the Forge. They exile the Blightsteel Colossus. They're at 4. Channel's kind of off the table. They can still Eugene. They have to Eugene. They only need to Eugene for 1, which is actually not that great for us, right? 3. Oh no, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They only have 7 mana here. Are you going to Recevoir? Burrow? No, recast Tameo. Right. Recast Tameo, get back Oko? Is that your plan? Hi, Welder. Hi. I need to trim her nails tonight. Computer, set alarm 5 p.m. Great. Now when there's now when later in the evening there's going to be a loud shrieking noise that not me, I'll know. I'll know that it's because we have to do Mulder's nails. Okay, we jailer this, we attack with everything. Bam. Hey, thank you for the licks. Thank you for the licks, Mulder. Should have cast this Mox Diamond.
Well, Ben Wheeler, abusing magic.
They attack, they block a 2 and they take 4. Great. 2-0, baby, 2-0. Let's get another one. Cosmo Rose, welcome back for the 4th month. Hi, hello, happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a swell one. I'm having a pretty good one. Pretty good one. Good luck with your little pool stream. Tell you what, this year I'll do a pool stream. I've got the pool. I'm not as sad about the dog dying. I mean, I am sad about the dog dying, but it's been, you know, it's going to be 1 year. But yeah, that sounds like, I think I'd like to do a pool stream. Hi, Mr. Wheeler. I'm watching the 2023 year end. I must say, for a washed up old guy, I do fun commentary. Thank you for the kind words, Joe. Yeah, that's what I actually, I mean, obviously I would like to win one of the year ends as the player with the most losses in the year end tournament and the most year end appearances. I think I have one. Oh, I don't know if Robin or I have more. I think Robin might have more now because I qualified for 1 year and then I just didn't show up. I had the most points and I just didn't show up. Big flex move, by the way. Going to play me mum. Gotta play me mum. But yeah, I love doing commentary. I wish I did more commentary for more things, frankly. It's a ton of fun. And obviously getting to do it with Trenton and Robin, and I mean doing it with Ben too. Like obviously, I work with Ben all the time, but Ben and I have very good energy together when it comes to that kind of thing. But getting to do it with Trenton, I only get to commentate with Trenton, you know, however many times a year. Not that many, and especially because he's a very busy guy. It's always great to do. And then doing it with Robin is just so unhinged and fun. I have to constantly remind myself when I'm doing commentary with Robin that I am trying to be somewhat professional. Somewhat professional. Tex, welcome back for the 55th month. What up, Button? How you doing? How you doing, bud? Thank you for everything you do. I hope you are doing well. Calm woman tater? Now that's what I'm talking about. I personally think women should get on the mic. Uh-oh. 5 drop? 4 drop. Is this a quarterback? Is this a quarterback? Is this something that I'm going to have to solitude? I mean, I don't have to solitude here, but I would like to solitude here. Oh my god, he's so progressive. And just some dude, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Gotta get my beats in where I can. Bam. And then Recruiter of the Guard's gonna find a Palace Jailer here. I think. Yeah, it's like what? Palace Jailer, Containment Priest, Bombardiers, but I think Jailer's just the best call. Yes, hello. I too am looking at the cat. I am also always looking at the cat. Am I going to be at any MXPs this year? Yes, some number of them. The specifics I can't talk about right now and also don't entirely know. There's no way they play Lightning Bolt, by the way. There's just no way they play Lightning Bolt. Great. But I do have to be a little careful with my scheduling too, because I will be doing Friday nights, right? We're recording Friday nights. Every Magic event needs a woman on commentary who doesn't know anything about the format. Well, that's a little rude. Or, if I may be so bold, you know, have more women on commentary because women know a thing or 12 about Magic the Gathering, and they are like incredibly important to our community as a whole and should be given more positions to showcase that in a space that is traditionally one where their voices have been silenced. Now, maybe that's me. maybe that's just me. I'm not saying that out loud. You can't shit. Kiefer is saying some things off camera that he's being facetious about involving women's wrestling. Alright, what does this look like? 2, 4, 10. I kind of just want to send like the Palace Jailer. Do I want to send everything? If they're at 20? This isn't happening. I think I want to send the Palace Jailer. I mean, I could just send 2 of these tokens. And then that keeps my mum intact. I could send Recruiter the Guard and Lion Sash. And then we just lose our Lion Sash. I don't need to send all. I was trying to think if sending all is just going to like end up killing them next turn or doing enough. I don't really want to send a Lion Sash. I could just send the tokens, then we don't get to block the Oliphant. I think that I win this game if I just chill. Like, I'm going to send some amount of creatures here. I'm going to send... so I can mom and send 1. I think I want to do that. I think I'm going to mum my Lion Sash. And then save everything on defense here. Yeah. Like, this game, the longer this goes on, the better this game gets. We also need people in tournaments to stop being butthurt when they get beat by a woman because they felt like they deserved an easy match. Yeah. Absolutely, Artemis Huntress. Also, very fitting name to saying that. There's something very funny about Artemis just being like, look, dudes, you gotta accept that a woman's gonna kick your ass up and down the tournament space. Mass Lost. Welcome back for the 58th month. Jesus Christ. So is Canadian Highlander just Commander asking for a friend? This place, we can't get this going. Prof killed the format. It was such a fun weekend. Prof is the fucking best. Absolute. I feel bad, making that post, which is why I genuinely meant sorry, James, because James for the record, Prof is I have a hard time conceptualizing the level of what's the word I'm looking for? Why can't I think of the word? Why can't I think of the word? Yeah, Brian fucking rules. How welcoming. I don't have a good concept for that because I've known James for so long, and obviously I am not coming to the PPR as a guest or whatever. But to James's credit, Prof's whole setup on being accommodating to folks that have traveled to record for Shuffle Up and Play and all that. That is all because of how well and accommodating James was when Prof came to, like, effectively James set the standard. Stop that. This kills Grist. This kills you. But yeah, it is incredible. It is a weekend where I told him too. I'm like, look, I just need 24 hours notice and I can be here. You just got to let me know. If you ever need like an emergency content creator, I'm like an hour and a half flight away. Like, I'll be here. I've dealt with your two. Please tell me there's no Axebane Ferox in this cube. Is there Axebane Ferox in this cube? Be really fucking funny. Oh, there's Courser of Crufix. Well, Cathar Commando deals with that pretty well. Pretty well, Seymour. Nullhide Ferox, that's what I mean. What's Axebane Ferox? Axebane Ferox is a magic card. I just don't remember what it does. Axebane is the... Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, yeah, I mean Axebane Ferox. The haste collect evidence one. I've seen that in some other people's cubes. Oh yeah, no, Prof has told me that he got into content creation because of Loading Ready Run, and that he was on the forums and everything, and yeah, which is always surreal because I feel bad that I'm the one that's there. You know, he doesn't set that up by any means, but it is very funny where it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm the one that's here then. What kind of accommodations? Well, it's not even, I mean, not to say that the place that we are put up in is not nice, because it obviously is. But it is, he's just so, like, what do you want to do? What do you want to eat? What are your dietary restrictions? What kind of like setup? Here's our plan for the day. Do you need anything to like space that out? When do you want to get picked up? Do you want this for breakfast? You know, everything. Like, it's just, it feels, it's wild. It's wild. It's wild. Just the absolute goat. And does so while making you feel like, yeah, you're here. I'm going to cut this fucking Mox Diamond. Making you feel like, yeah, you're here for a reason, you know? I'm thankful that I have not experienced, I don't really experience, what is it called? Imposter syndrome or whatever. I know I'm cool and good. But there are occasionally folks on there that are from smaller channels. They're not full-time creators. And they get into their own head and they can be like, wow, why am I here? Like, you know, maybe he would have wanted a better guest or whatever. And like, Prof just wipes that out. That is never a thing that is like, it's never the case. And just making everybody feel like, yeah, we're all here to do this thing. We're all here to put together a great show, have some great time, make sure everybody's comfortable, make sure everybody looks good. You know, whatever steps need to be taken. And that's incredible. Are you going to Gaia's Cradle me, or are you just playing Wingus, Dingus, and Dangus out here? Yeah, prof rules. Oh. Nelson, what up? How you doing? Welcome back for the 30th, or not the 30th month. Well, thank you for the raid. My brain went on autopilot and saw 30. It's like, huh? Hope you had a good stream. I'm gonna get this whacking ballista. Oh, whacking day, oh, whacking day. Shit. It's your 30th raid. What did we have for breakfast? Last time, I'm not going to go into too much detail because obviously I don't want to dock spots that might be used or anything like that. But I had a rose water croissant. And if you know me, I love those desserts. It is all, oh my God. It is, yeah, it was great. It was great. Well, I'm going to solitude this thing. Let's say I play Paper Canadian Highlander event this weekend and I really dislike Archon of Emeria in my deck. Should I begrudgingly play it anyways? No, I think you're fine. Archon, I mean, if you're on D&T, Archon's a must. If we're talking about like ruin your evening no matter the build, I don't need, nah, I think you're fine. Okay, so I'm going to play Whacking Ballista, and I'm going to kill the Wingus and the Dingus here. And then next turn, if they develop a 4-drop, like if they get out their Uvenwald Oddity, then we have the Palace Jailer. Sylvan Library is kind of annoying. At the end of the world, though. I think I'm going to Bone Crusher this Elvish Mystic. Keep them off double green is pretty important, or at the very least it requires them to pump into this. It doesn't use my mana super well, but it's okay. What's a good starting point? Good starting point / starting deck for someone looking to get into Highlander. What do you like to do? Do you like to turn things sideways? If so, Gruul monsters or medium red. Do you like to control the board? Jeskai control or Blue Moon. Results may vary. Like, they're basically, you have to ask like what, or I have to ask like, what do you want to do? There's so like, it's a wide enough format that you can figure out what you want to do and then accommodate that, because in each category there is going to be a deck list or an archetype that's, joke's on you, I didn't even need that. There's going to be something that works. Fuck. I need that. Works for you. All right. I'm going to do this. Because I want to draw a red source. And I want to keep them off natural order as a possible draw. What if I want to play Haphazard Bombardment LD? I mean, I do think that like you could probably get away with like an LD deck. Like, it's not going to be the best thing in the world, but like, yeah, you could probably Stone Rain people. You could probably cast some Armageddons. That's a lot of colorless mana. No, fuck, they drew the green Sun Zenith again. Okay, well, we can at least get the Monarch back with our Selfless Spirit. They get this Rex Sage, but the Rex Sage doesn't really do anything here. And they're at 9. Obviously, if we draw a mountain, it's all ogre. Big Red. I mean, you can play Big Red. Realistically, outside of like the tippiest, toppiest. Ooh, there we go. The tippy toppy. Outside of the tippy toppy, you can play whatever you want. Oh, were you dead 2 different ways? You block this, you take 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, you were just dead. Congratulations to those of you that voted for a 3-0. Thank you for actually believing in me. Don't make me do actual. Now that that's pinned, I don't actually know how to pull the thing. Has Arcslogger ever been played in Highlander? Oh yeah, Arcslogger was like a real deal, play it as much as possible. Like that card was like a top end for medium red, for Gruul monsters, for Blue Moon. Like, yeah, absolutely. Ahoy, Seth. How goes Cube? We did 1 draft, we 3-0'd. We killed people. It's great. Should have bet more bananas. This is why you never bet against the kid, you know? Unless there was a point during that draft where I saw the Jace and the Thassa's Oracle, and I wanted to, I was like, well, I could maybe pick that. And yeah. Do I want to smoke? I'm going to smoke after I draft. I feel like I want to smoke. I haven't been smoking as much as I wanted to. Also, what up, Jordan? How you doing? It's probably why I haven't been sleeping as well. But Chicago really mucked my sleep schedule. Although it mucked my sleep schedule for good reasons. But you know, some of them not so great, some of them really great. But more or less made my whole schedule kind of like flip-flop. And not having access to the hashtag medicine that is you know, helpful for that was not great. Also didn't help that people were like, hey Ben, do you want to play Canlander? And it's like 3 a.m. in a hotel lobby. And I'm like, Okay, so this pack sucks. But we could take an Underworld Breach first pick. I don't hate that. This pack stinks. What the hell? I'll take the Underworld Breach. Like, what else? Fractured Identity is not as good as it used to be. Ketria Triome is a Triome. Esper Sentinel is okay if you're in, like, white or whatever. I don't really want to first pick spec the Sword of the Meek. Ketria, okay, do I go Triome or Underworld Breach? Because Triome is if we want to actually win. Breach is if we want to do a thing. I'll take Breach. I'll take Breach and try to muck around. Why not? Oh, okay. There's an Entomb. Entomb's quite good. We might be able to wheel this Necromancy as well. Entomb sets up our Underworld Breach, our Boreal Grazer. You can't. You know, I love our Boreal Grazer so much. I have just become what's the word I'm looking for? Enthralled with that little sloth. I'm taking the Entomb. I take Entomb and then hope to wheel Necromancy, but I could play a Talisman in this kind of deck. Budget Shredder's also not that bad. I was going to say Enamored, but I don't exactly... I don't know. That sounds too dramatic. Alright, fine. I hate to do it. Our Boreal Grazer. Hashtag Watsy's Staff. Hey! We got the Watsy Staff. Okay, I'm gonna take Bitter Triumph here. This pack is also kind of stinky. Bitter Triumph is just such an incredible removal spell. It's better than Bone Shards, but if I can wheel the Bone Shards, that'll be kind of nice. Bitter Triumph goes with our Entomb. It's just like a reasonable thing to also have with Breach if you just need to put more cards in your yard. So I'm gonna take the Bitter Triumph.
Gives me conniptions.
I'm still open. We can do multiple things with this deck. Okay, there's a Thassa's Oracle in here. Let's get this out of the way. If I can wheel the Thoracle, I'll wheel the Thoracle. I'm going to take this Troll of Khazad-dûm. This pack is actually pretty good. Brazen Borrower, Birds of Paradise, Flame Tongue, Timeless Dragon's quite good. Samwise is quite good. The only issue we might run into is if there is a real freak in this draft that is just like, oh, Thoracle, I gotta draft Thoracle. And they take it. But this pack is like, has a bunch of cards that are actually just like hitters. The question is, are they going to be hitters to like randoms playing cube? And who knows? But I'm going to take Troll Khazad-dûm. It's fixing. It's an Entomb. Yeah. Taking the Troll. I could take Corpse Dance. Just get it out of the way. There's also Scrappers. These lands aren't super exciting. Could take Godless Shrine because it works with my Troll. I'm not taking High Tide. We're not taking High Tide. We're not taking High Tide. I think I'd take Corpse Dance to just lock people out and then can maybe wheel Haunted Ridge, Dark Slick, Scrap Orc, but... Huh. There's an Inquisition of Kozilek, which is okay. It's not my favorite piece of hand attack. There's a Bayou, which is okay. EI, we don't even have blue. Otawara, we don't even have blue. There's these Wingus and Dingus in the same pack is a little awkward. I'll take the EI, okay. This pack's atrocious. There's Witherbloom Command. Do I really want to take a Coalition Relic? I mean, I could take Coalition Relic. I think Coalition... Murktide is, like, unplayable. Witherbloom Command is kind of alright. It does feel bad that I passed Bayou. We also currently don't have any other green cards. I'm going to take Coalition Relic. I might end up playing this card. Alright, I don't think we're doing the Breach thing. I don't even know if we're doing the Reanimator thing. Could take Damnation. Could take Faithless Looting. Faithless Looting can work for the Breach and the Reanimator. Yeah, I'll take Fluting. It's not super exciting. I'll take the Vents. I'll take Kozilek. We could end up finding ourselves having so much disrespect to green here, by the way. Could end up being the Sneak Attack deck. We have Corpse Dance as well. Corpse Dance Kozilek's not super exciting, but we can. Yeah, Necromancy's gone. Necromancy is just like one of the better reanimation cards, though. Like, you could just Necromancy in like a variety of decks. So it's not like the biggest sign. If that was like Life Death and it was gone, then it's like, oh, okay. Bone Shards being gone. Is this Bone Shards pack? Bone Shards being gone is a bit of a sign. I could take Candle. We might end up doing some Academy stuff. So I'm going to take Candle here. There's the Thoracle. All right, Thoracle stayed in the pack. Black-Red Duel in the pack. And 6. Witherbloom Command wield. Okay. Rough first pack. Pretty rough first pack. Very low power level across the board. L, thank you for gifting a sub to Jordan. That's very kind of you. It's very poggers. Speaking of poggers. Ancestral Recall. There's a Show and Tell. Not super excited about that. There's a Coveted Jewel. I'm going to take the Ancestral Recall because it's Ancestral Recall. And we are here early enough to do so. And then what am I hoping to wheel? If we end up getting like Flash, Woodfall Primus in this pack is worth mentioning. Tameo could do a thing with Breach. Show and Tell. Okay, I will close the door and shut up. Yeah, I'm just going to take this recall. Oh, I hate passing you. I think I'm on Currency Converter. Breach Ligma. I do think this card's cracked. We're a little off being able to cast this card. I don't know if we're... I mean, well... Hold on. I think I have to take this Currency Converter. We could Splash Ligma. My deck's not really fucking doing anything. I'm going to take Currency Converter. I'm going to play it safer. You lack freedom from the color pie. Such a late mana drain. There's a Coveted Jewel, too. I'm going to take the mana drain here. It's a watery grave that we have to wheel. I don't exactly know what my deck's doing. Not much right now, to be honest. But we did get past mana drain. So at least the people to my left are not in blue. Or there was like that pack is just like so incredibly stacked. Yeah, currency converter is pretty good. It'll just help so much. And the relic for what it's worth. This card is not the best. It's such like an old school cube card. The dream is alive. The dream is alive. I'm going to take this Lion's Eye Diamond. There is a Badlands and an Underground Sea, which is pretty good, but I don't think I can wheel this diamond. So I'm going to take the diamond. Oh. There's an Atraxa. If I didn't take Atraxa, what would I take? Like Shelldock Isle? I'll take Atraxa. Yeah. Oh. So Urza Saga helps find Currency Converter and Lion's Eye Diamond. Snapcaster Mage works well with Ancestral Recall and Mana Drain. And Inquisition. I think I'm taking Snapcaster Mage. It's also Fury. I think I'm taking Snapcaster Mage. Just Cabal Ritual too. Well, finding LED. This means that we can find LED a couple of different ways. Still don't have the Brain Freeze. I'm always going to play the Snapcaster Mage. I mean, I'm probably always going to play the other one too. Okay. Thought Scour, Narset, Chart a Course. Thought Scour is nice because Thought Scour Underworld Breach can just like fill that role. There's a Dragon's Rage Channeler I'm hoping to wheel as well. Do I just take this Thought Scour? It's like not that powerful. There's also Chart a Course. I like Chart a Course. Narset's pretty good. Narset is like better when you have draw 7s. I'm gonna take this Thought Scour. We're memeing, right? Somebody please tell me if we're memeing or not. Ooh, there's the Reign of Filth. There's Imperial Seal. We're not gonna do Doomsday stuff. Maybe. I think I'm taking this Imp Seal. This deck kind of sucks, but I'm here for it. Ooh, Show and Tell Wield. So we can Show and Tell Atraxa. Could maybe pick up like an Emrakul. Savai Triumph's not super exciting, although it does unlock Troll of Khazad Doom. This isn't a Dark Confidant deck. I'm probably not playing Tameo. I'll take this Show and Tell. I'll take this dirty Show and Tell. Ooh, a Talisman. Okay, I'll take a Talisman. Take a Yawgmoth's Will. Take another Talisman. This deck kind of stinks. I'm here for it. Bella Bliss, or Bella Biss, excuse me. You'll have to excuse me. I am drunk on power because I have an Oath of Druids and the Cabal Ritual Wield. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and joining us. How you doing? How you been? We do have an Oath of Druids. Would love to find a Black Lotus. Love to find a Brain Freeze. The Monarch Tutor would be kind of cool. Moxen, obviously. Time Walk. Thought about taking that Tameo. This deck needs a lot of work. It's looking pretty bad. For a deck with Ancestral Recall, Mana Drain, we're looking pretty bad. I mean, Ancestral Recall does combo with Underworld Breach. I too would love to find a Black Lotus. Unfortunately, we did not find one. We did find Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune's pretty good with this pile. There's an Oko. There's a Force of Will. There's an Exhume. I'm going to take this Wheel of Fortune. Ooh. Mishra's Bauble, though? Oh, the Darcy didn't wheel. We're not a Minsk and Boo deck. There's also a memory lapse. Am I just taking this Mishra's Bauble though? There's Tinker, but we don't really have stuff to Tinker for. We do have a lot of cards to Tinker. Maybe I take this Tinker. Because if we draw like a Portal to Phyrexia or whatever, or a Bolas to Citadel, yeah, I'm going to take this Tinker. Bauble's not super exciting. Every day I search my neighbor's trash can looking for Black Lotus. There's an Emrakul. There's the Bolas to Citadel. Okay, so this is getting interesting. There's also Duress. This is starting to get a little interesting here. I think I take the Emrakul here. Because we have Oath of Druids as well. Ooh. We can wheel this Bolas to Citadel. The Duress, though. Am I wearing too many hats? No, it's the children that are wrong. Channel would be kind of... Wait, no, Channel wouldn't be a good draw. That's a double green card. Channel would be great. Oh, Frantic Search. There's Tamashi. I mean, Frantic Search is the right pick here. There's also Bitter Reunion, which is pretty cool, but I'm going to take Frantic Search. Manamorphose. There's a Time Spiral. We're not really doing Time Spiral stuff. We don't have a bunch of big mana. I'm going to take Manamorphose. It's pretty reasonable off Underworld Breach. Could take Pented Prism to go with the Tinker. Actually, yeah, let's do that. I love a Pented Prism. Ooh, okay, it's coming together. It's Oh, the Shallow Grave too. Oh yeah, the Shallow Grave. All right, yeah, it's all coming together. Blackleaf Glyphs. This troll's not really doing anything, huh? Oh, Exhume. Exhume doesn't really work. We have we're like a Corpse Dance Shallow Grave deck. I don't know if Exhume's gonna do anything. I mean, Exhume does work with Entomb Atraxa. So maybe I should take that. I could also just take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could take the Cup. Take the Cup. Works with Tinker. Take a Night's Whisper. This is the Citadel pack, right? We have Tinker for Colossus. No Chandalar? I'll be playing some Chandalar this week. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh yeah, there's the Citadel. We could get all three. We could get the triplets here, but I'm going to go with the Bolas of Citadel. Tamashi. Tinker for Citadel into Hardcast Emrakul off the top. I mean, that's kind of hot, right? Vintage Cube, too complicated. I'm small brain. Well, here's the trick, is that you just take a whole bunch of cards that kind of work together, and then you look like a fucking genius. Like, I'm not even going to Thoracle anymore. Am I just going to play this Oath of Druids? I have Pentad Prism. We have Talisman of Curiosity, Currency Converter. Yeah, I might just... Ooh, Cat Car? Alchemy for MKM dropped today. I did not know. Ooh, Tripco Titan. I've seen a couple of the cards. I haven't looked at a lot of them, though. The Tajik. I like the Tajik. Sending this deck to Adam to send him into a downward spiral. Carnosaur is not actually that bad for this deck. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's figure out what we're doing. So, Blightsteel, Emrakul, Atraxa, Bolas the Citadel. I don't actually think I'm playing Troll because it doesn't fix for me. Excuse me. Talisman, talisman, talisman. Shallow Grave, Knight's Whisper, Bitter Triumph, Mana Drain, Snapcaster, Ancestral, Entomb, Imp Seal, IOK, Faithless Looting, Currency Converter. Yeah, there we go. That's the deck. There we go. That's the deck. One, two, three, four, 5 artifacts. Is that enough? Do I need one more? Probably need one more. I don't hate this cup. Add the cup, cut the Knight's Whisper. Knight's Whisper is pretty good. We might not be an Imperial Seal deck. We might not want this Inquisition of Kozilek. Just fucking giving her. You want the Oath? Fine, I'll put the Oath of Druids in here. This is not a good show and tell deck. Don't add a basic plains. Oh, I should have done this differently. Excuse me. Restless Fence is kind of funny. It's on attack, so it doesn't actually do what I want. Oh, where to go? Do I even want Restless Fence? I mean, it's a dual land. I probably should play some of them. Oh fuck, I have Snapcaster Mage in this deck still. I should put in this Inquisition. I think this deck's perfect. Give me a second here. You can bask in this. Oh, I'm back. Huh? Well, I mean, I'm just excited to have any fucking news. Do we only have 2 red cards? Why do I have so many red duels? I have fluting and wheel? Do I even need red? Hold on. I don't actually think I need... And I have this. Airplane command. Well, I do... The red cards are actually pretty good. Hold on. And, like, I don't hate this Pyrite Spell Bomb. Maybe I should just play more red cards. Alright, yep, we're keeping this. Ship. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Cut one of these for an island. Alright, deal. Mods, can we run back the same prediction? Can we run back the same prediction? Please and thank you. Prediction is already running. Already did. This is why Sibba is the best in the business. Ceremonial Cowboy. Welcome back for the 26th month. What up? Your cough sounded like the opening to Cowboy Bebop. Did I cough like... Oh, wait, hold on. You don't mean like tank. Okay. Okay. Chad, do you think I should go full Western wear? I mean, it would make sense. I think it could work with my aesthetic. Because I look really fucking cute with this. Right? The little, like this is a good look. This is a good look. Full sailor suit. All right, here we go. I mean, we imp seal for shallow grave. All right, never mind. Yeah, bet, big bet. Hand's great. Orville Peck to drop another one, another album. I think I get a shallow grave here. What does that mean? I don't know. Oh wait, Blightsteel doesn't touch the graveyard. Fuck! No, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. We're gonna draw a Traxa. We're gonna draw a Traxa. They're gonna hand attack us out of this. Oh no! And they led on Tundra? My life is over. This is so fucked. I should have gone show and tell. Oh, never mind. Easy, buddy. Easy, buddy. Ooh, yeah, we have fun here. Blue source? Fluting. Interesting. I'll fire that off. I'm not going to fluting into open mana here. I'm going to discard that and then discard this. Yeah, deck's perfect. This is God's perfect deck. Question is, will I be able to actually do anything beyond the initial 15 damage? Well, no, I can do it on end of turn because the haste until end of turn, but then I untap and I get to do it. Mana Vault? I mean, I could go for it. When is this getting better, you know? Well, that's when it would get better. Okay, so if this... Hold on. So if this is what I'm drawing, should I IOK first? Because, like, IOK into Faithless Looting into Shallow Grave. So I could discard Bitter Triumph and land. I feel like that's what I want to do here. Yeah, I'm just going to draw a land anyways. Well... Show me your secrets. What do you got? Show me what you got. No, but I want to fire off the IOK. I want to clear the path for this, because this is kind of all I have going on. They're mana draining my Inquisition of Kozilek. Okay. What if I did this? Flashback the fluting. This deck is perfect. Oh my god. This deck is so good. Oh, this deck is so good. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, they mana drain by IOK. That's so... Oh, the Ancestor Recall. Take a game action. Come on. Come on, Rock. Take a game action. I dare you. I double dare you. Oh, they're tapping. I swear to God, if they hit me with the Council's Judgment. No! You motherfucker. All right, well... puts it in the owner's graveyard, right? Yeah. I'm gonna make a treasure. And now they might take the treasure token. Shit. Please. Why do we have to run into into blue-white Ancestor Recall Mana Drain deck with the Thieving Skydiver? Where's the Saga? Holy smokes! All right, they're gaming. They do have a creature for our Oath of Druids. Entomb. Fuck. I'm gonna hold this swamp. Do I think Inti is good enough for Canlander Reanimator? If you're like the mid-range-ish version, yes. Don't you want to put Emrakul in the graveyard so they can't use that ability to Goozle or Reanimate? That's fine. I think my game plan here is going to be this Oath line. Yeah, we're in Oath deck now. We pivoted. I kind of just want the treasure token too. Because they might just make a 2/2 here, which now they don't really want to make a 2/2 because of the oath. Don't you dare blow up my Oath of Druids. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You motherfucker. Come on. Please. Tinker. Let me draw the Tinker. Let me draw the Tinker. Or Entomb. Okay. Oh, this is brutal. It's just got it all. They didn't make a saga token? Why? Good morning, Thomas. It's 3 in the afternoon. Did you win last night? Emrakul's a reanimation target if you play it a very specific way. 0-1 drop. Sick. Got a Mox in their deck? Damn, their deck is really, really juiced. I don't want to deal with this. Double Mox Magus draws? Oh. Big yikes. Big yikes. Tinker. Entomb. Tinker. Entomb. Tinker. Entomb. What is this? Time Warp? Shorakai. We're so screwed. Tinker. I know that they can Emrakul us. But at least gets them to take a game action. All right, that was a little brutal. Running it back. Deck's perfect. Deck is perfect. Very unfortunate. They had the mana drain, then they got our converter, and then they they blew up my Oath of Druids. It was all not good. Sidon Breach? I don't think Breach does anything. Breach is not really going to do much for us. Yeah. Yeah. So we do need to draw blue. But this hand is cracked. We have a couple of artifacts. The artifacts that we draw do help add blue. The Breach LED wheel. Yeah, that's kind of hot. We could Breach LED wheel to like deck them out. Maybe. Game 3. Game 3. Island. Thank you. I'm going to do it now. Discard this swamp. Vintage Cube ruining my mulligan ability. I think Vintage Cube is one of the formats of all time. But most importantly, I think it's a format where like it actually just makes you mulligan, get a better grasp on like how to mulligan. If that makes sense. I don't really want to walk into a mana drain here. So I'm not going to. But I might bluff my own mana drain. Maybe I should have taken that black. Oh, plane cycling. Their deck seems genuinely very good. They have Hollowed Fountain and Tundra. They have Timeless Dragon for that. Sheldock Isle is a pretty scary magic card. Shorakai, Ancestral Recall, Mana Drain, Skydiver, and Cathar Commando. Like, they know what they're doing. Which is kind of exciting. Gotta fire this off. Give me some good shit. I don't know if I'm going to show and tell. Don't think I'm going to show and tell this game. Okay. I think I'm going to Wheel of Fortune here. I'm going to IOK, see what you got, and then Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, obviously pitching the show and tell here feels pretty bad. Got a Cathar Commando? But you got a Containment Priest. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. They have Portal to Phyrexia. They had the Portal to Phyrexia. Oh my yowza. Look at this deck. I mean, it's nice to know that next turn they're not doing too much. Can I even kill this? Like, how do I beat this? It's a cast. How do I beat this Containment Priest? Carnosaur. We wheel into Carnosaur. Easy money. Even though their hand is not anything, I do need to set something up. Okay, and Bitter Triumph, that deals with the Containment Priest. Oh yeah. All right, we're killing it. Now I did just give him a couple extra cards here. Yeah, we could cast it off the Boros of Citadel. And you got Library of Alexandria in your deck? Oh yeah, we're not winning this match. No, we weren't winning this match no matter what. Opponent's deck's too sick. It's too good. Time Spiral leads me to believe they also have Tolarian Academy. The Portal could just be a sideboard card that they brought in, but also like Tinker could be on the menu. Like what are we talking about here? Is this like a real player? What's their name again? Captain Ant? Tapping out. Chrome Host Seed Shark. Okay. Tapping out. Are you a Force of Will deck? Are you a Force of Will gamer? Ooh. Aether Spell Bomb. There's the mana drain.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
Kill that. Discarding this. Gets shuffled back in. Oh, I guess I have to play this to do that. Shallow Grave. Give me the Atraxa. There's an Emrakul. There's a Forest. There's a Sorcery. There's a Pented Prism. I think I'm picking these. Chromos Sea Shark, very good against us. I actually don't know how we win the game. Like, how are we winning this game? This Bite Steel Colossus should have probably gotten sided out. It's not really doing much. I guess we could Oath into it. But like, or I need to catch them with like low cards in hand or low mana. Shivam, what up? Welcome back for the 43rd month. 43 goddamned eggs and not one omelet. I mean, you have to crack a couple of eggs to make an omelet, but it is more than 43. Bird. Corpse Dance is in the graveyard. Ooh, yeah. Excuse me. This Spell Bomb is actually a real pisser. It can also Shell Dock Isle too. It's worth noting. How many eggs before I show up on to Shibum's door with an omelet? Do you eat eggs, Shivam? I don't even know if you eat eggs. Oh, speaking of which, one second. No way. I mean, it's gotta be urgent, right? You do? All right. It's a spot of contention in your family. Interesting. I got myself a pineapple bun. Mm-hmm. Sure, Kai. Okay. I don't think I can beat this opponent. Definitely can't beat Shorikai. There's Aether Spellbomb, all their blockers. This is really bad for us. Excuse me. I guess one of the ways that we do it is, wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, we're so fucking close. I mean, we can Faithless Looting to shuffle our graveyard back into our deck, basically. So we're not, like, losing the game off this. We have the Carnosaur. We have the Blightsteel. Whatever happened to having fun, opponent? Okay. Bad matchup. Bad matchup. Bad matchup. Maybe I can deck them out. It's basically the line for vegetarian, and I put eggs on the okay, and they put eggs on the not okay. But really, we all eat eggs and things. Just kind of academic. Yeah. It's just so hard to... I mean, you can avoid it, right? People that are allergic to eggs or vegan or whatever. But it is so tough. Ooh! The converter, though? 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm looking to make my land drops, so I think I'm actually doing this. Okay, Okay, we got a game plan. We got a game plan. Woo! No. Stop it. Get some help. 3, 4, 5. Wait, hold on. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, please don't double spell. Please don't connive. I'm begging you. Veg fried rice without any eggs is very sad. Amen to that. That's what I was saying. Oh, come on. Fucking God. Please, please, please. This is cursed. I think this deck is actually not that bad for what it's worth. I think this deck is actually not that bad. It looks goofier than it is, but that was just... Yeah, I did wheel them. Yeah, but they got down to 2 cards. They got past all their shit. Opponent's deck was very good. Very good for us, too. Right? Not the kind of... We don't really have a chance to race. They're not really pressured to tap out. They get to react to what we're doing. Ooh, that was brutal. Their deck seemed really strong. And they played it pretty well, too. Right? They knew when to push, when they could... when they could. I mean, this hand's pretty good, right? Oh, what do I think of the Elden Ring DLC? I haven't even watched the trailer. I almost feel bad for how, like, unexcited I am for it. I should watch the trailer. I'll play it. I am excited, I guess I should say. That I shouldn't say unexcited. I am excited for Elden Ring trailer. But am I trying to go in blind? Not particularly. I just didn't like Elden Ring as much as some of the previous entries into the Soulsborne games. I'm more of a Demon Souls / Dark Souls 3 kind of guy. I think Elden Ring was too big. What the fuck? Perfectly normal turn. All right. Dark Souls 2. All right, well, my opponent has 6 mana potentially on turn 2. They didn't crack the bauble, which is kind of interesting. But yeah. Land Manadork Black Lotus, pretty scary. 3 blue. We're twistering? Okay. Look at this hand. I mean, that's good. Lotus and Twist are pretty good. We both made a bunch of plays. To put the Emrakul back in my deck. Faithless Looting into Recall. Let's go. What do they put under this? Anamorphose? There's no way I'm getting stormed out, right? Noble. Okay, that's a reasonable sign. We could still be getting stormed out. Tireless Tracker. Okay, they're just full committing. I'll get to see what they're up to. Holding on to that bauble, huh? Emrakul? Traxa? Traxa. Card's not bad. Was it the top card? It was the top card! It was the top card. Oh, shit. Okay. I guess I'll take Emrakul, Frantic Search, Wheel of Fortune, Pentad Prism Island. Draw for turn. Play an island. Cast Frantic Search. Got the Shallow Grave. I'm going to pitch Miracle and this. Untap 1, 2, 3. Then with that on the stack, I'm going to cast Shallow Grave. Get back our Emrakul. Shuffles our Shallow Grave back into our deck. We're going to Bauble. They got Black Lotus and Time Twister in their deck. You know, they don't need to concede. And they're going to get to Oath. Who knows? They might Oath into something good. But they do wrath their board and go to 5. Put it Black Lotus on turn 1. I told you this deck was good. I told you this deck was good. Woo! I'll bring in a Pyrite Spellbomb. This Blightsteel sucks. Oath is pretty okay. I do think Oath is kind of underrated in Highlander. Yeah, I'll keep. Now, not having Blightsteel makes this Tinker look a little weird, but we're gonna pop off. Don't play Black Lotus again. This is just your play with new cards. This was your last game one. Okay. Okay. We need to talk. We need to talk. We need to talk. I just want to talk. I'm going to fucking tinker into Coalition Relic, and it is going to be so depressing. I really hope that Coveted Jewel wield, but it didn't. It didn't. Okay. Frantic Surge into Emrakul, you'll be fine. You're probably right, actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Okay. I'll do it. But I need to draw it right here. Oh, well, that's one way to circumvent this. Mind you, Show and Tell into Bolos' Citadel is a little awkward against this kind of deck. Oh yeah, that's Minsk and Boo. And me without a red source to blow the Boo. Oh? You're not casting. You are casting Minskaboo? You're doing it without that. Yeah, you got a Minskaboo. Okay, we lose. Would it be nice to have red mana? Here we are. Blow the Boo? Did I say blow the Boo? Sure did. Great. Happy to help. Fuck. All right. We're just taking turns smashing each other. I think maybe I do want Blightsteel back. Or I could bring Kozilek. Kozilek's just not that great. Bring the Blightsteel in. Kind of don't want Wheel of Fortune against their deck. Titan? Oh, I think Titan's pretty poo. It gets exiled by a bunch of stuff. It's not great to Oath into. It's pretty bad against... Oh yeah, this hand's great. This hand does everything I want. Want us to highlight it? No, I trust you. I probably shouldn't, but I do. Mulliganing to 6. Yeah, the Delighted Halfling, like other... the Delighted Halfling plus like Power 9 into Minskaboo decks. They're so good. Should have maybe led on Mountain in case they have Strip. Or they don't have a thing to play. I'm just going to get it out there. Their deck really doesn't do anything if they don't play other creatures, right? Oh, they have the crick? Shit. Very good. The crick is pretty rough. Jeez, Black Lotus Minskamboo plus the crick. And no green mana? What's going on? Is your tummy upset? Like, are you okay? And we drew this. No, fuck. Yeah, Blightsteel's not legendary. So we've actually drawn every creature that we would oath into. We've drawn every creature that we would oath into. Except for the Blightsteel. Oh, yeah. And we have a thing to use our mana on? Sheesh. I get to loot away this Atraxa? Yeah, they're sandbagging a bunch of creatures. But check this out. Please don't kill my Restless Fence. This is a 2/2. I'm not going to get mucked. And then we have the Bitter Triumph for their Bivouac. Like, this favors us, right? Ooh, my ears popped. Okay. Things are looking up for Benny boy. We're popping off. I do think it's weird that some of these new creature lands are so dopey and the others are like 4/4s. Oh, the fact that like Vinestock, I mean, Restless Vinestock does cost a lot, but it also kills you in like 2 hits. This one's not that bad. This one I'm also okay on, but the cottage and the vines are pretty big. The shark is big too. You're not doing it. You're not doing it. Yeah, the white-black one is so bad. I should keep this around in case I draw a Tinker. Discarding a creature. Tinker. Tinker! Reina. Tinker Blightsteel? Tinker Bolos is it? No, come on. Well, show and tell. Boom. Carnosaur. I'll cast this. No. Hold on. I don't want you there. I don't have enough life. Oh, now they get to Oath of Druids? Which I guess is okay. Their deck has a bunch of mana dorks. I really just don't give a shit. Oh, they're brain freezing me? I knew they had a brain freeze. They're helping me. Hey, wait a minute. They're helping me. This is so nice of them to do. I showed them Emrakul, right? Yeah, I got the Frantic Surge, I got the Bitter Triumph, we're fine. Nice, Noble Hierarch. They're down to 11 cards. They might have Underworld Breach in their deck. So they milled the Time Twister. As long as I keep Underworld Breach under control, then I think we'll be fine. They mill no Minsk and Boo. No M&B just yet. I lose if I Frantic Surge. Oh, I have Bitter Triumph. This is an additional cost. I'm not going to Frantic Surge. I'm going to Bitter Triumph. They can't stop me now, Batman. Oh yeah, cast a creature. Do it. They time spiraling? Oh, they pest infestation. Oh, no. That's so much mana. Oh my god, am I going to get to cast Emrakul? Am I going to get to cast Emrakul? Wait. I shouldn't cast Emrakul. No, wait, hold on. I can... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fuck, I'm short. Discard this Emrakul. Oh fuck. Okay, hold up. Okay, hold up. Let me cook. Let me cook. Hey. Oh shit. Let me cook. Hey, where you going? Woo. Black Lotus Minsk and Boo Time Twister deck. Not against the kid. Not against ya boy. Yep. I'm chefing it so hard. I'm cooking it up. I'm in that kitchen. The heat is on. I've got something on the stove. Oh, I forgot. I was going through my cards from Chicago. And I did happen to acquire a new copy of Rhystic Study. Because I originally only had this turf version. I had like a French prophecy version of Etude Rhystique. But now I have, don't read too into this, the Fish Lady Rhystic Study. So I finally don't have to use this one anymore. Not that it gets much play in the first place, but you know. I think I got a mulligan this. Shape of Water with boobs. I mean, yeah. Secret Lair? No, it's the which whatchamacallit. Am I going to be playing Balatro? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not as enthused as people are in this game. Like, I just don't. I've watched it a bit. It hasn't done it for me. I know it's like the hot new thing, but I don't know. I don't really feel like FOMO from not playing games. Wait, hold on. Is it? Where's the heuristic study? I didn't dream this up, right? This one. Not the anime one. I got this one. Yeah, I like this one quite a bit. I think I have to mulligan this hand. Even on the play. I don't even have a single one of my colors, even with Ancestral Recall. This hand's great. I'm going to keep this hand. We got a Knight's Whisper. We can set up a Corpse Dance on our Atraxa. Are you allowed to, like, burn things live on Twitch? Like, am I going to get into trouble if I, like, light this heuristic study on fire? I mean, I don't want to set off the smoke alarm. But it would be a nice ceremonial fuck you. Should be fine.
Eggs, eggs.
Am I lighting up or not? I'm not going to smoke the heuristic study. Easy 25 bucks. Not this one. This one's in, like, very shitty condition. This one's not in great condition in the first place. It's also not in English. And, yeah. Roll over with a chair? Well, I'd have to get Ben Ulmer here to do that. Ooh. We have Entomb Corpse Dance? That's kind of hot. We missed a land drop, though. Against a blue deck. Oh. Holy shit. I don't think I'm doing this.
Eggs. E-double-G-S eggs.
Angel, welcome back for the 55th month. I was in work meetings for the last hour. What did I miss? For real? You missed a lot. Absolute roller coasters. Yeah, thank you. You missed a lot. That's okay. There's always the VOD. It was a lot. Thank you for the 55 months. Hope you're doing well. Hope the meetings weren't too bad. AMC, welcome back for the 34th month. How you doing? How you been? Hi, Ben. What up? Also, I don't like calling out people that follow, because that's not necessarily something that everybody wants attention brought to. Poochie the Rockin' Dog it's great. it's great. Just trying to figure out a new business model so the company doesn't go out of business. No biggie. Well, that doesn't sound that stressful. Remanding the Corpse Dance. Interesting. Well, what happens if I try to go for it again? I could go for like Entomb Shallow Grave, but I imagine they have a second counterspell here. Oh, they don't. Okay, well this still works out for me. I'm fine drawing a shitload of cards. Island. Currency Converter. I don't actually want the Emrakul. But I guess I can take it? No, I don't actually want them. I just want Island and Currency Converter. Oh, maybe I should have taken it because then I could discard it to the currency converter. Yeah, that's bad. Never mind. I didn't think... In my head, I was like, I'm going to have too many cards. I don't want to do this. That was stupid. I should have taken the Emrakul. Whoops. Well, that's fine. We got an Ancestral Recall. We'll just draw Emrakul. Do I want a Quiver? I'm going to level with Yashivim. I wouldn't use it. I appreciate the offer and the sentiment, but I really wouldn't use it. This is how I carry all of my decks. In these dented, decaying cardboard boxes. The worst Atraxa in the history of the game? No, I had an Atraxa for only a land in Timeless recently. That sucked. Just an Atraxa. It was literally a Atraxa for like Lush Portico. And felt real bad. Oh, the One Ring? One ring makes you horny, and one ring makes you small. And the one ring mother gives you. Alright, well, let's do this. I'm not going to hit them for damage, but I am going to annihilate their board. And I'm cool with... Oh, I tapped incorrectly. No, they conceded. Woo, didn't need it. Didn't even need to show the blue. I mean, we showed the island. Didn't even need to show the recall. What is my favorite Surveil land? I mean, honestly, it might be Lush Portico. I really like Lush Portico. The Gruul one feels a little weird. I don't know. Let me take a gander. Dex Perfect, send it back. I like Lush Portico. I like Thundering Falls and Underground Mortuary, but Lush Portico is my favorite. They tapped to blue, they must have the win. You just have like 4 extras. I mean, it could be a nice giveaway on a show. You know, I'm not a personal... Fuck. I personally don't use them, but I imagine that they're used by a lot of other people. Johnny Long. I'm waiting for some news to go public so that I mean, I've already kind of been public about it, but I'm waiting for some news to go public so I can be like actual more out about it. And I don't know when they're doing that. I know it's sometime today. Excuse me. No, not the PPR. Yeah, Timeless event. But you didn't hear it from me. Oh, this is kind of sick. If, oh my god, it landed. All right, great. You did hear it from me, but everybody quiet. Your dual disc in storage? What do you mean? You put your dual disc into storage? That's kind of funny. Here's my Pentad Prism. Oh, yeah, that was a little... It's a little confusing it wasn't there, Al. But everybody quiet. Nobody saw anything or heard anything. I mean, actually, that's the problem. I said nobody saw or heard anything. Everybody shush. It's okay. My hand doesn't do anything. And maybe that's okay. Let's fire off a tanker. Oh. Okay. Hey, this game's easy. You folks should try playing Magic the Gathering. I think it's pretty cool. This might actually kill me if I do this. I'm gonna do it anyways. You got a Archon? You want to hit me with an Archon? Ooh, Italy. Yeah, what are you casting? Atraxa? Okay, that's pretty good. And Night's Whisper. You know, I thought about not casting the Show and Tell because I think I'd just get winning this game if I don't. But you gotta admit, this is pretty funny. Also, Blightsteel doesn't really care about this. I'm gonna Wheel of Fortune anyways. Brazen Borrower, One Ring. Ugh. Yeah, we got their Oath online. You misclicked in Chandelar yesterday and cast a Frozen Shade off of a Black Lotus instead of Hippie and felt real dumb. But think about it this way. You can't Hurricane a Frozen Shade, right? I do have the workshop stream planned. It's I wanted to do some I mean, the cube is going to be here for only so long. I did a bunch of them off camera, but I am coming off of Chicago. I wanted to make sure that the streams that I did out after Chicago were, I mean, that's fine. I don't give a shit about this. The streams after Chicago were ones that'll make me money. Okay, Emrakul on top. Emrakul on top. Fuck. Well. Get to kill my Atraxa? If you were a GIF / meme, what would I be? You remember that video of those cowboys gyrating to Fleetwood Mac? Probably something like that. Hot Fappuccino. Hot Fappuccino. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for subscribing. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Oh, Yeet the Rich. Sorry, did you? Oh, yes. No, this was the meme. Also, do you still have that Gus photo? I didn't actually look. I got wrapped up in winning the game. This is actually the meme. I would think Ram Ranch. I don't know what Ram Ranch is. Is that the second part of Black Betty? Oh, Black Betty Ram Ranch. Oh, don't click on somebody's profile. That's rude. Why am I still looking at this? Thank you, Eat the Oh, this is so cursed. I'm sending it to Gaver. Oh yeah, that's cursed. That's cursed. It's my kind of cursed. Oh, sorry, opponent. Sorry, Johnny Long. My bad, Johnny Long. Making you laugh for my username made your day. Glad of it. It's a good username. I have an affinity for usernames that are, you know, a little, don't take this the wrong way, a tad juvenile in nature. It really scratches my belly, you know? It's that good. I don't even know what card's in their hand anymore. I'm not gonna look. Oh, they reanimated my Atraxa? Oh, that's so rude. Well, now how do I kill you? Door-to-door hentai saleswoman? Yeah. I have been told, why do you have a cursed username in everything? I mean, if you're gonna have it in one place, you gotta have it in multiple places. Five life is just not a lot of life to work with. Okay, 2 cards. This is not that bad of a draw. I don't have... Oh. We can draw. We can draw this card. So here's where it gets interesting. I don't currently have black mana. And I need black mana. So I could play my land off the top. But then I won't have black mana. I'm going to do this. Do you have a counterspell? Oh, a remand? Oh. Is there any way that I can maybe set this up? I don't know. Let's try and see. We could have Corpse Dance. Right? That show and tell was a bad idea. I like kind of thought they were going to be Reanimator, but we didn't actually know. And then I was like, I'll do this anyways. Let me cut the show and tell. At the very least, it'll prevent me from doing that again. They do have counter magic. I think I just want Pyrite Spellbomb in here. Ram Ranch should be considered a Canadian folk hero with what work it put in during the dumbass trucker thing a few years ago. I don't even know what Ram Ranch is. Should I know what Ram Ranch is? Honey, do you know what Ram Ranch is? Ram Ranch. I'm going to keep this. Okay. It's a very gay song. Something about gay cowboys. Oh, okay. I mean, I could have... Look, the name... Yeah. Ram Cranch. Oh. Ram Franch. Land. Shit. Land. Okay. Worth noting they have Brazen Borrower, so tinkering for Blightsteel might be a little oofa doofa, but we'll see. Gonna remand this? They might remand this. Okay, that's good. We'll take that. We'll take that. I mean, if they're remanding the Prism, they're not remanding the Tinker. It is, yeah, the down on tempo is pretty bad, but now I can Pentad Prism out this Oath of Druids. Yeah, I could even... I think I want to keep the Faithless Looting Shallow Grave line, but I can do this. I'm not going to tinker this turn. You got a Force of Will? Holy smokes. Okay. Force of Will exiling Mana Leak. That's not bad. Flesh George? Okay, so now we're on Find and Tomb for Emrakul. Like, we are on Get Emrakul into the Graveyard and Shallow Grave. Remand, Force of Will, Mana Leak. Got Brazen Borrower still kicking around. Gonna death the prototype. You are the prototype. I hope that you're the one. If not, you are the prototype. So I can tinker and then shallow grave to try and find something. I'm at a high enough life total that we could just cast Emrakul. I could also Faithless Looting here, trying to hit something. This also lets me test for a counterspell, so I think I'm going to do this. Oh, that's a good card. Ancestral Recall. This is also a pretty good test for a counterspell. Ooh. I think I want to IOK. Yeah, this says Menace and Lifelink. Like, I'm going to Bitter Triumph this. I think I want to IOK. I want to see what you got going on here. They might have Brazen Borrower, and they're going to Petty Theft this. Oh, they have Memory Lapse. Holy fuck. It's a lot of removal. A lot of counter magic. I'm going to discard a card and do this now. Actually, hold on. I shouldn't do this now. Because if they have a Shallow Grave type of effect themselves, who's my commander? Pentad Prism, of course. Yeah. I'm gonna discard the Restless Vents. If they have a fourth count, or I guess technically a fifth counter spell, then good beats, I guess. Take 3. We get the IOK here, and then fire off a Tinker. They have the 1 ring and 2 lands. I'm just going to get Blightsteel. Blightsteel blocks. They're priced into playing the 1 ring. They get to have a couple of draws here. And we can still like draw Entomb and Wrath their board. Just an Entomb away, chat. Or we could draw a land and flashback Fluting. What did I see? What lands did I see? Swamp and a mountain. They played a swamp. So they have mountain, unknown, unknown. Draw. Just do that. Don't have an attack. Next turn, I can Trumpeting Carnosaur, their Blood Tithe Harvester, and then also Shallow Grave it. So even if they find a way to get rid of the Blightsteel, I think this is a pretty reasonable line. Tap the ring, cast an EI. They're digging. They're digging. Now I'm going to have Outcast stuck in my head. I sold an island. Played the island. I guess that's a good sign because they had a mountain in their hand. that they could have played. So it leads me to believe... Oh. Did you kick? Oh, they're casting it with kicker. No. Fuck. Oh, that's unfortunate. Here I'm coming in. Go to play my land because I don't want them to be able to actually make Turok bigger. All right. Do you have it? They can like Atali me. That was rough. Turok was really rough. Losing both the cards in my hand. Felt not great. There's a chance I should have maybe... Well, Shallow Graving the Carnosaur doesn't do anything. Hard casting Lorien revealed. You'll love to see it. They're like desperately digging for this Brazen Borrower. They're at a point where if we draw a Corpse Dance too... Did you find it? A Baleful Strix, that doesn't do it. Doesn't do it. Going into the tank. Yeah, I don't know why it really struggles with the Aryan revealed. Aryan. John Madden revealed. Oh! Very nice. We'll take it. We'll take it. And people thought this deck wouldn't do well. Ah. And a mighty fine 2-1. Back at it again. One of these days, I should try uploading these VODs, like, segmented. Most people voted 2-1. All right, I want the names of everybody that didn't vote 2-1. Draft mono green bullshit. Oh, but it's so bad, Shivam. It's so bad. I like green X decks. Like, I like green red and whatnot. Well... There's Flooded Strand. Why is 03? There's 02, right? 02 drop. There's a Flooded Strand here, which is the actual correct pick. But because Shivam has asked, and there's a natural order, and a Primeval Titan that we can wheel, I'm going to take this natural order. Does that work for you? All right. I will indulge. Immediately fucking punished. Actually, no, there's a pest infestation. Never mind. We were almost immediately punished. Flooded Strand into like Jace or Teferi. But there's a pest infestation. So I'm going to take pest infestation because I really like this card. All right. We're doing the Shivam stipulation draft. The stipulation being that if I don't do this, it's going to be Shivam and somebody else love magic. I'm going to get kicked. Shivam and Ratthew love magic. Okay, well, we're not seeing any dorks yet, but we are going to, you know. I end up in hoof every time I draft Vintage Cube. No idea how it happens. I do think that the green deck tends to be one that when it's really open, it's easy to get into. And when it isn't open, it's easy to convince yourself that it is. Because you see some of the cards, but not all the cards. It's pretty straightforward to get into. You know, you're just like, oh, I'll take mana dorks. And then you're like, ooh, a natural order? Oh. But you need so much for it to go. Like, the way that these green decks are going to end up working is that, like, I'm going to want Questing Beast. And... well... okay. I hate this. Ref, come on. I mean, I could probably take this Ancient Tomb, actually. Take the Ancient Tomb and wheel a GS Ed. Can't wait until we draft Gruff Triplets for him. I mean, if I get a Gruff Triplets, I'll play it. That card's really good. We don't have any dorks. Portal to Phyrexia. Woodfall Primus is not the most exciting thing to natural order into. I'm going to take Portal. I think I can wheel the Primus too. Channel into Portal is pretty hot. This Nissa is not actually that bad. We currently have 0 mana dorks, but green still feels open. Maybe? I don't know. I can't look at this card anymore. Ooh, Aethervox Reservoir. We could do the channel Aethervox Reservoir stuff. The Spider Twink. Could also take the cup. I'll take the reservoir. Let's do something fun. Let's get a little loosey juicy. Take stuff to make a playable deck. You wanted me to play green, not a playable deck. You can tell by how mid this is going. You're going to 3-0. Primetime wheel. No dorks yet. Don't need them. Scrapwork Mutt, get in here. Kogla. I mean, I should probably actually take the reflexes. No, I'll take the fucking ape. I'll take the monkey. God damn it, I'll take the monkey. I might even play this mutt. I can channel the mutt. I definitely take every dork over pretty much anything. Yeah, if there's a dork, I'll pick it. I just genuinely don't think there are any dorks in this bag. Imagine if he was a little steampunk guy. Oh, Field of the Dead didn't wheel? Neither did Courser? Was that the different pack? I'll take Inferno Titan. Carpeline Gorge. Weird. Channel into Portal is genuinely not that bad. Huh? Holy shit, that's a damn minigun. Alright, here we go. Birds of Paradise. Delighted Halfling. Strip. I don't think anybody has said Turds of Paradise, at least not today, honey. I'm going to take this Mox Pearl. We are passing on Minskin Boo and Delighted Halfling, but I'm going to take this Mox Pearl because it's a Moxen. That pack is cracked. There are like 3 things that I can wheel from there. I don't think I'm doing this. I mean, maybe I can, but I'm not super stoked. Oh. Are we a Mishra's Workshop deck? I'm going to take Mishra's Workshop. The snake can wheel. I'm going to take the Mishra's Workshop. Passing the Halfling? It's Mox Pearl! You cannot take non-P9 over Moxen. I'm taking an Elvish Mystic, finally. You can't. And Soul Ring is basically Power 9. It's Power 9, or like, you know what I mean when I say Power 9. God, I hope you know what I mean. 5 Moxen, 2 blue cards, Black Lotus, Soul Ring, Mana Crypt. Those are the 10 cards that you basically take over everything. Like, and it's not close. Could take Outland Liberator. I think I want to take this Yavimaya. I'm going to be really upset if this Yavimaya gets picked. And Yavimaya lets my Gaia's Cradle and my Mishra's Workshop tap for green. Ooh, there's a Wasteland. There's a Dryad of the Elysian Grove. Okay. Yeah, Dryad, get in here. You're mono green, my dude? Yeah. And? Where are you going with this, fucker? Where are you going with this, fucker? Ooh, Hex Drinker? Channel Hex Drinker. Hey! Hey! Outside, I guess? Doubt. When's the last time you went outside? And getting your DoorDash doesn't count. Be honest. Be honest. You left your house to vote? Well, there's your problem. Does having a window count? What do you mean? You leaning out the window? Went outside on Saturday? Hey, big ups. I'm not trying to shame people. I'm just trying to shame Asthenius. Oh, there's the Rafi. All right, get in here, Rafi. We don't have any Eldrazi yet. Also, that Green Sun Zenith didn't wheel. Interesting. Channel Pest Infestation's kind of cool, though. And it's working? Hell yeah. Congrats, everybody. We did it. We fucking did it. Went to urgent care yesterday? Hell yeah. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. I went across the street to look at cows for about an hour. Oh my god, that sounds like the dream. Should I take Through the Breach? I think I like it better than this Wayfinder. I might actually play this Through the Breach. I could take Kappa. I'll take Through the Breach. Oh, could I have taken the Zerta? Because there's a Basalt Monolith in this pack, right? I would love to just go and hang out with some cows. Just like look at them. I'm taking this Delighted Halfling. This Verdant Catacombs in this pack is a crime. You don't let fetch the lands go that far. Take a Tri-Builder. You've got great news for me? Yeah, take the Pilgrim. Alright, I don't think this this Mishra's Workshop plan's gonna work out. Feel free to come hang out whenever. There's cows fucking everywhere. Yeah, but then I gotta go out to like Sanichton. Hey, if I basically only play Commander, do I need to keep my Rafi or Raphaelos? I know it sounds like a troll question, but honestly curious. I bought both of them years ago while building a cube. No way those cards get off the ban list. Belugo. They are so incredibly low on, like, being a discussion to entertain about leaving the ban list. Obviously what I'm saying is not rule of law, but, like, they're so wildly overpowered. There's another Mox. There's the One Ring, there's Fable. Wow, this pack's great, but I'm going to take a Mox. We still don't have Hoof. Ooh, Urza Saga? Damn, this deck's kind of popping off. It's doing some weirdo shit. Would love an Emrakul. Trust me, you don't want Recurring Nightmare in Commander. It's because then that's all you see. It's brutal. Speaking of cows, how often do you visit your mom? Now, I know exactly who this person is, so I'll allow this, but be very careful, John. John, you're in dangerous territory here. You watch yourself. Ignoble. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing this. I might still do this. I mean, banned, it is also banned because of, or sorry, it is also not in place due to complexity. Like, to be real, creating a second additional ban list effectively attached to a single format is confusing for a lot of people. Ooh, the jewel? The coveted jewel? Are we a coveted jewel deck or a coveted jewel deck? Like, it's not the primary reason behind it, but it is certainly a factor. Right? Do I have Cradle in the command? Also, for what it's worth, anytime I see people discuss some of the cards, there are cards on the Commander ban list that probably don't need to be there, right? And getting them off can take a while, but it's something that folks that are involved are working towards, or have, at the very least, been very public about expressing their opinion as a member of the CAG, as, you know, that like, hey, would love to not see this card banned, please. Ooh, Channel Ugin. However, cards like Recurring Nightmare or Primeval Titan or Raphelos are not exactly in that camp, right? There are like, let's start with stuff like Panoptic Mirror, right? Let's start with cards like Panoptic Mirror. Why? What is going on? I could have what? Okay, I'm not upset about the decisions I made that led me to draft this deck. I am a little disappointed that this is like the perfect pod to rinse. And I am not able to do that. Ooh. Channel Blightsteel? Primeval Titan is much stronger card than Dockside Extortionist at the level of play that we are most concerned about, which is the average level of play. Panoptic Mirror, yeah, no, Panoptic Mirror is just like, that is a card that I personally am invested in, but also it's just like so below the power level. The play patterns that you are worried about, Panoptic Mirror is not the card of issue here. There's just so much that you can say about Panoptic Mirror, and for what it's worth, it is one of the cards that folks are very public, members of the RC and the CAG are very publicly like, yeah, this card just like, it's not worth it. All right, this deck's a bit of a stinker, but it's kind of funny. I don't think I'm playing this this Blightsteel. Maybe I should. Should I play this Reservoir? No. Said it out loud, immediately regretted it. I could play... No, I don't really have a good Through the Breach. Ahoy Yak Shack, how you doing? How you been? Oh, I don't need that, George. What's the hurdle to getting Mirror off the ban list? I haven't written a big thing to... I mean, not to say that I'm the driving force behind this necessarily, but for something like that, you kind of need one person to really be like, hey, here's a massive documentation as to why I think this card should not be here. You know? There are other cards too. Biorhythm's a funny one. Coalition Victory's a funny one. Like, those are more... So they're like, they're kind of like bargaining chips in a way. Obligatory, this reflects my opinions and not necessarily the opinions of the Commander Advisory Group. They're like a bargaining chip, right? Like, you can unban some of these cards when you maybe have to ban a card that people are not exactly excited about. You banning, right? Like there is so much more that goes into the curation of a banned list than just whether or not a card checks off a box, or whether or not it's like what it's not just about a card being banned or not being banned. It's about like when it is banned, when it is unbanned, why is it banned, all these kind of things, right? Yeah, and there's some stuff that is just like on the ban list because who gives a shit? Right? Like, people have gotten along fine not casting Panoptic Mirror. Those that really want to do it anyways. Could it be unbanned due to like power level and like play pattern? Yeah, for sure. Is it ruining the world if it's on the ban list? No, not really. And that seems so weird to say for people. They're like, what, do you not care about the ban list? And it's like, well, yeah, of course we do. But, you know, it's a tool to use and to not just fire off every single time, you know? Yeah, it's EDH. Who cares? Who gives a shit? There was a comment on the, Shuffle Up and Play VOD that says something like, it really sounds like Wheeler hates Commander players. And like, I thought it was very funny. And it's inaccurate, but you know, I don't hate Commander players, if it isn't obvious. But I do find myself very exhausted by this, like the seemingly the charade of trying to act like you need to give a shit about this format constantly. That's just not healthy. It's like my fucking job, part of my job to do that. And it's just not healthy, right? Like the format will be here alive and well, even without people losing their minds. Oh, sack of land. Wow, that got through pretty quickly. The coveted jewel. Good luck with your little jewel. Oh, yeah. I'd say this is a pretty good turn 3. I think this is a pretty good turn 3. Off-topic question: what's the story behind the ball gag monkey? It's the uh-oh, I'm muted. I mean, I think people would agree with me on is that it is better that WotC isn't on the ban list. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. I don't think WotC certainly doesn't want to be on the ban list. Oh, my little bug. Whatever the hell you are. What are you, like some kind of like dog? Are you some kind of dog or something? Anyways, here's a natural order. I think I want Big Monkey. Do I have a human? I don't. Uh-oh. I'm going to play around Wrath just a bit as a treat. Yeah, the ban list is actually the least important part about Commander, which is something that is really hard for folks that are not involved. That's just going to get blown up. Something for people, it's really hard for people to kind of like wrap their head around that. But it really is just like the least important thing about Commander by a lot. But it's also the one aspect of Commander that the public can interact with and relate with and feel like they have some amount of control on, or at the very least the discussion, right? It serves a purpose. It acts as the universal language. But also it is one of many tools in the arsenal of the Commander Advisory Group and the RC. I should say the RC. Yeah, if you just like, it's important to a selection of players that play only at an LGS, which is in the minority. Out of the long list of tools that are at the disposal, it is one that serves a very specific purpose for a very specific group of people. But even then, you can work around that with conversations, but that's not going to work for everybody. So then you end up getting to a spot where you're further like refining the like tip on your mechanical pencil until it is something that is like very specifically your set of circumstances. And yeah, it's not something worth really focusing on for too many things. The LGS that makes their own ban list, I've seen a couple of them. They're pretty funny. Also, yeah, that was a pretty good game right there. I should eat something. I had that bun, but I kind of want to have some curry. Oh. We have channel. I'm on the draw. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. We could draw a dork, we could draw a land. Bunch of stuff that we could draw here. If they keep up blue mana, I think I'm going to fire off a Devoted Druid. Bird, huh? Well, see you later. Green. Green. Okay, very funny. Okay, very funny. Haha. Okay, wise guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass. This Ledger Shredder is a bit of a pisser. If they cast the wedding announcement, then it gets a little bit easier. But also, they're not really under any pressure to do so. Mox, land, dork. Mox, land, dork. Not that dork. Why is Guy's Cradle $800? It's worse than Forest. See, that's what I'm talking about. CDH is just people who want to take the EDH format pushed to the very edge. They're not interested in leaving the format, and no CDH ban list would actually work. Yeah, it's miserable. I mean, I'm sure there are some people that think that, like, no, CDH should have its own ban list, and it's like, that's very uncompetitive of you. How very uncompetitive of you, gamer. Behold, a Devoted Druid. Stern scolding. Oof. I still like this keep. I think we can actually get them in a great spot with this. Bring companions into Canlander. Let Canadian commander have commanders. That's a good draw. I do think Canlander should have sideboards. That's my favorite controversial statement. Kara Lichlord. We need to turn off the stumps. Kara Lichlord is the 3 black, green, and a blue for like a 4/4. Beginning of your upkeep, you pick a creature at random. You pay like 2 and a black and then pick a creature at random in your graveyard and it comes back and it has some keywords. How big of a sideboard? 15 cards. Ooh. Oh, I don't have green. Okay. Cryptic Command, the Rafi. Interesting. This channel is getting a little worse. 15 cards for every 100 cards. Shark. Do.
And now, the stars of 4 Kids will sing the national anthem. Oh, say can you see?
All right. Here we go. Oh, Ryan. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. My name is Wheeler. I am currently playing some Vintage Cube. And I have just resolved a copy of Channel. Now I'm trying to think about whether or not I want a Portal to Phyrexia or Eugene. And I think I want a Portal to Phyrexia. Final answer. Although Eugene does play into... If I play Eugene and minus, then they cast a spell. I mean, it's pretty bad either way. I can just steal their shark. Get a thing. What's the score? This is game 1, match 1. I'm up a game. I kept a kind of a risky one-lander. I mean, when I say a risky one-lander, when I say kinda, what I really mean is I kept a one-lander with Channel and some payoffs. But my opponent was pretty hot and loose with the counter magic this game. So here's hoping. I don't really want to Ugin because that would kill me, but I'm okay with this. I mean, we can rebuild our board. We can get their Seed Shark, their Ledger Shredder. Seems pretty good. Okay, Soul Ring. If that's all they're doing, this is pretty sick. Because now we just like get to make a Karnstruct. I get to Rex Sage that too. Do I just want this bird? I think I just want this bird. Kind of want the bird just for the sake of just like not dying to a Brazen Borrower. And I might double spell anyways. That's a pretty good draw. Should I kill the Soul Ring? They already have so much mana. I kind of need to start killing them. I can't make a Karnstruct and then Rex Sage. So I'm just gonna chill. I'm cold chilling. I can do this later if I want. I'm cool chilling. I could pitch it. You could if you pitch Endurance. Oh yeah, you want me to make a thing, evoke Endurance, trigger on the stack, tap my Cradle? As great as a suggestion that is, Plichow, and I believe that to be an incredible suggestion, I do want to utilize my opponent's graveyard as a treat. Give me your shark. Do some spewing. There's got to be a better way of wording that. Oh, I don't have a stop on my draw step. Should still be fine though. Okay, so that. I'm gonna make a friend. And then I am going to crop rotation away my Urza Saga. Make another little friend. Endurance myself, so I can channel again. What do I want? Probably Yavi Maya. Why would I want to give them green? If they blow up my Cradle, fair dinkum. This deck's pretty good, I think. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the not a huge fan of the green decks in general, but I think this one is kind of strong. We do have double mocks, that helps. Yeah, I'm just gonna Rex Sage here. Get the Ledger Shredder trigger. Pitch this Ignoble. Hits the table, gonna blow up the Soul Ring. We get to crash in for 7 and then lethal next turn is a treat. That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Was Brian playing Magic the Gathering or Hearthstone today? I need to reinstall Hearthstone again. I installed it in, God, when was it? Sometime in last fall. Cycle of Miscalc. Last fall, and then hit Legend, and then stopped because they nerfed all my cards. But I was enjoying it. The Death Knight class is kind of interesting too. You just finished the VOD of the Highlander Champs. Man, you need to have Robin on for an epic North 100 Showdown. Or North 100 and Showdown. Yeah, you can hit me with that judgment. Like, the most unfortunate part about this is that it reduces the amount of artifacts I have. 4, 8, 10, 14 plus 3. That's going to be lethal. You're going to Wrath? Ooh. Ooh. Do I need this Endurance or this Kogla? I'm going to try to cast this. Kogla, I don't think I need this land. I'm just going to pitch this land. Yeah, the Wave is a little annoying. The P Wave. Because this now means that they're going to get their stuff back. You're just going to do it all right now. But we will get to Titan them. Also, they don't want to P-Wave my Rex Sage. Wouldn't recommend it. Am I playing you? I think I'm playing this. Because this checks their board pretty well. I wouldn't mind putting this Urza Saga back into my deck. And this Nissa. If you have a P-Wave, contact your GP. I mean, if you're playing Parallax Wave in a Grand Prix, power to ya. Land? No. The Extremely Vascular Dryad. 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not enough. I could play this card out, because I imagine they're going to Wave. I mean, I could just get Kogla out. Kogla, if I kind of want to save Kogla for after the Yugen. Yeah, I'm just going to play the Dryad. Get that Vascular Dryad going. I don't really have a good attack here. Because their Shark is a 2/4. If your P-Wave is burning, call a doctor. No, you need an Exorcist for that. Excuse me. Oh, tired mom with the soft serve over here. HP Jones, welcome back for the 19th month. Which would you pick to pivot my Timeless Heroes deck into? Gruul, Rule, Zero. Tony. Wait, what? Timeless Heroes. Zeotor's Envoy or Gruul, Yasova Dragonclaw? I'm so sorry. I'm begging your pardon. I don't know what any of those words mean. I like Zeotor's Envoy. That's a very cool magic card, so I would probably say that. But I don't know what... Who's Timeless Heroes? Tony? Rule Zero Tony. Who's Tony? Tony. My cousin Tony? I don't have a cousin named Tony. Minskin Blue? Why would Minskin Blue? Oh shit. This is a lot of mana. Sunfall? Oh. Holy shit. Sunfall's in this cube? All right, well, this is really bad for us.
Eggs.
Gotta play this. Parallax Wave into Sunfall, pretty bad. Ragnar Heaton, welcome back for the 51st month. Just sitting here playing Rogue Book and looking at my spare Sliver Queen. Did I respond to you? I read the message. Did I not respond to you? God, I'm bad at that. I've been in kind of a daze from Chicago. I want the deep dish. That's all I can think about. The deep dish. My deep dish-est apologies for not responding. Yes, let's barter or trade. Did not figure it was Chicago fatigue. Yeah, it was Chicago fatigue, and then it was the... This is something that happens with content creation when you do it full time that is wild, is that you're obviously busy when you're at the event, and then because you've been away for like a week, you then have to make up for that by doing so much more. Like, you're like, oh shit, we were away for a very long time. Oh, why did I do this? Because I was distracted. I'm testing for a counterspell. Actually, I might not even need to. Well, now, this was bad. Do I just save this? Hold on. Take 3. Okay, yeah. Never mind. We're cool chilling. This is good. This actually... I take it back. This is worth it. I play this so that we can get an uncounterable Eugene next turn. And then we can just set up the ape. I'll take 3. That's fine. They can play a spell to make some tokens, but yeah. Yeah, it's, you're just like gone for a week, and then the next week people are like, okay, we got to get everything done because we've been out of the office for a week, and it's like, great, but we can't go back to the office because of COVID protocol. And then it's like, okay, because we couldn't go back to the office, now things are even more delayed. And then if somebody does get sick, then you're like, okay, we gotta shift everything. And then by the time you finally settle down, there's a PPR, there's another event. It's Friday nights. Chicago deep dish, but with Malort. A Malort-based sauce? Are you going to cryptic tap? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, I can afford to do this, right? Or are they going to cast a spell? Cast a spell, make a blocker. That's such a big spell. What? What are you doing? Stop that. Oh, it's so absent. Where did my monkey go? Well, that's a little scary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is kind of funny though. They're hellbent? Oh yeah. Up top. Oh yeah. Did Tappy wrote me into Malort? I mean, I wanted to try Malort. I did find myself in a hotel lobby at like 1:30 in the morning and Tappy was like, do you want to try Malort Wheeler? I'm like, absolutely. And I drank way too much of it. Do I prefer Malort or Milady? Women. Turnabout? You've got to be... Wait, why is there a turnabout in your deck? Turnabout? Why is there a turnabout in your list? Oh, all right. Good beats. Good beats. Turnabout. I mean, we're always dying to turnabout. Turnabout. Holy shit. What the fuck just happened? All right. Run it back. Turnabout. Turnabout. High Tide All-Star. Turnabout. Ooh. Well, we don't... This isn't actually a hand that does anything, right? I'm going to look at this hand. We got channel, but nothing for it. Ooh, bunch of mana. I'm going to put the Steve back. We're going to cast this card. That was so fucked. I might actually type something in chat, like bravo on the turnabout. I don't want it to come off as salty though. Because that's such a sick tech that it's hard to get salty about it. Oh, the hole. Please don't put my halfling in a hole. Oh, that's a good card for the hole. You could get salty over anything. I don't know, something like that. It's hard to get salty over something that cool. I'll just add another counter. Do I need to destroy this? No. I make a thing. Unless they unexpectedly absent. Connive? They're not really a deck that has... Yeah, I'm going to do this. It opens up my Primeval Titan next turn. If they want to kill this, they're going to have to play double spell. They seem to be a pretty chunky deck as far as the curve goes. They would need to be like Soul Ring into Shark. And then this, if they do that, then they are leaving themselves open to getting prime timed. Chicago is all deep dish Malort and single moms. Single moms. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Right, the you're my favorite. All right, we're kind of not doing anything this turn. I don't know why when you said single moms, I immediately was like, Crim? I thought this was like a joke that I was like Crim's mom for a second there. Really threw me off. Single moms, are they baptized? True name's pretty gross. Gets the Nissa off the table. If they tap out for something, we have prime time. Really wish we'd stop fighting these blue-white decks round one when we're playing these kind of donkey decks. Oh, I didn't come here to not do this. Even if they have Cryptic Command. They didn't have Cryptic Command. Folks, this is why you cast your spells. Do I have a lot of experience playing donkey decks? Yeah, once or twice. Some thirsty dentists. Oh yeah, those dentists were going hard. I don't know what there could be. Baptized single moms in your area. Primetime versus True Name, Tale as Old as Time. Beauty and the Beast. Did you concede? There's no way, right? There's just no way. Okay. Magic Online was lagging. I was gonna say this is not a spot where you concede, or is it a matchup? They have Sunfall, which is pretty good. Are they just gonna make a big block? No, they're crunch. NFL crunch time. Okay. Dentists going hard. They must have been enameled with you. That's pretty good. I don't really need to do anything right now. I mean, I'm at 9. Maybe I do need to do something. Hold up. Maybe. Should I have taken a game action? What am I dying to? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's a good magic card. Joke was getting a little long in the tooth. That's pretty good. You want a German Teleria West for your Islander deck? You're running with that Chinese one. George, I'll take a German one if you have it. I don't know how I got this Chinese one. I think I had it from Amulet Titan. When I played Amulet Titan in Modern. It's been a hot minute. Back in my day, Summer Bloom was unbanned. God, it felt good. My God, that deck was strong. You need a Korean Tolarian Academy and Gaia's Cradle to go with your Korean Sarah Sanctum? What about a Korean Phyrexian Tower in Shivam Gorge? Yeah, there we go. Beat you, Sibwow. Ha 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 ha. Shame they never completed the cycle. I mean, it was such a good cycle. Got a cryptic command? You did not cryptic command. Holy shit. Why did you not cryptic command? What are you doing? What's going on here? I'm so paranoid. I'm at 6. I do have an uncounterable Eugene or an uncounterable Kogla. Not really doing much against this True Name. Block there 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Taking 11 damage if you do this. Yeah. They just don't have it. All right. Okay. Oh. Big stretch. Oh, I wanted to get Curry. 1 second. Hold up. I'll put the deck on the screen here. Might have forgot how trample protection works. I don't know. That seems like a... I'm not saying Magic Online players are not capable of doing something like that, but that seems like a... If you're saddling up for Vintage Cube, might be something that you have on the back, you know, in the back of your mind. All right, give me a second here. right, I got the curry in the microwave. Yeah, hi. Hi. Can you hear this? I'll trade you for the one you have if you want, and if you sign yours. Deal. Very loud, Mulder. Hi. Wow. Assassin's Blade? What is that? Like 2 black, additional cost, sack a creature, and it deals damage to something? We gotta turn off the Stump the Wheelers. It's from Portal. Portal second age or something. Oh no, it's the attacker destroy the thing. What was that? Big baby? Yeah. Goofy ass card. Absolutely. Probe into library, huh? Well, they know I have a natural order. Knowing about the Rex Age is a little bit of a pisser. Yeah, the art's kind of wild. Thank you, Sibwell. Yes, I hear you, Mulder. I hear you so much. Yeah. Alright, I gotta grab my curry. Come on. Let's go grab curry. Let's go grab curry.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
What, Ben Wheeler? Abusing magic?
Yeah. How dare you?
No.
Hey! Where'd my elf go? Oh, there it is. Excuse me. Bullseye, welcome back for the 38th month. Well, bing bong. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you for the support. Somebody did send a lot of Shadowverse Evolve product to the moon base. One of these days, we'll play Shadowverse. Okay, do you have a mana leak? You do not, so I'm gonna start making tokens. Behold, Urza's Saga. Brad8808. Welcome back for the 11th month. What up? How you doing? Thank you for the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. My curry romance. I have Japanese curry. I made a very easy on the stomach one. Ooh, this herb work. It's very tasty. The orb? You know about the Rex Sage. I don't know why I said that like an anime character. The orb? But you know about the Rex Sage. Excuse... Hello? Magic Online? Matter of fact, I don't even think I want to blow this up yet. Nope. Not yet. I think I just want to make dudes. Bonk you for 3. This curry is pretty good. Although I didn't warm it up for long enough. Matter of fact, if you'll excuse me, I think I'm going to go do just that. Whee! So proud of his transition. Oh, come on. All right. Bazinga. Yeah. All right. It's going to be one of these games, huh? Oh, no, it's going to be one of these games. Well, would love to hit a land, but I'll settle for my Magic Online. Really just struggling to be alive. I assume they're a reanimator deck, maybe? Fimage? No, they get to kill my construct or my Mox. I think I'm okay with that. It's a little unfortunate that we have our Cradle in the graveyard. When I named the deck Cradle to the Grave, this wasn't what I meant. All right. What do you got? Mana Tithe? All right. All right. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, I'll keep. Man, I heated it up. It wasn't hot enough. I put it back in. I take it out, now it's too hot. It's so hard being me. I'm just trying to enjoy my curry. Yes, everybody should say poor baby. Everybody in chat should be saying, "Aw, Ben." Everybody needs to not apologize, but everybody needs to feel sorry for me. Boar baby? Nobody calls me boar baby and gets away with it. Fuck. God, alright. Not again. Look, they put a library on turn 1. Aren't you sad for me? Now they're gonna thought seize me. And then they're gonna play him. Alright. How was your day at school, Benjamin? Bad. It was bad. My curry was too cold and then my curry was too warm and then I came back and I natural ordered and they manatithed me. That Ben kid, welcome back for the 37th month. What up? How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Oh, yeah. This is not great for us. Don't worry. I've got a Nissa. It is wild, the combination of Library of Alexandria plus reanimation cards. I mean, it does kind of work out, right? You actually just get up to 8 cards and then can discard, and it's everybody's having a good time, except for the person that's about to get Arcana Cruelty, but you know. Did 8-year-old Wheeler like to drink apple juice? I mean, probably. Kiefer says, what kind of question is that? That is a very funny question. Does now Wheeler like to drink apple juice? I do really like apple cider. I don't exactly drink juice. I mean, what do you mean that's a lie? Look, I'm willing to recognize that effectively a lot of these water enhancers are just juice in a way that ideally doesn't kill you. Go up to 14. This card doesn't do anything. This card doesn't do anything. Although maybe Channel is like my only out. Necromancy is a bit of a pisser. We could draw... Oh, this just disenchants it. And then they get to reanimate it again. Yeah, apple juice does feel like a big, like... I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to talk. You ever just... I feel like I was about to say something that I don't want to say in earnest. Because it just makes me feel like such a fucking idiot. Oh, wait, hold on. Do you want to hear my impression of kids on TikTok? Dude, apple juice goes crazy after nap time. You know what's up? You know, that's what I'm talking about. just dapping each other up. Talking about fucking apple juice. That's what's up. Swap soda for juice, swap juice for water, or Gatorade Zero. I have actually been a big fan of Gatorade Zero. I get it. I don't think I could ever be an energy drink guy. The caffeine, the carbonation, the sugar, the early death. It's not exactly what I want to do. But I do fuck with a Crystal Light. I drink the same thing that Mormon moms drink. That's what I'm finding. No! Wait, no, we go to 1. No! They're too good. They're too good. They're too good. Too good. Yeah, not winning this. Too good. Too good. Too powerful a Magic player. Too good. Bye, Pywo's mom. Hugs everyone from the rodeo's mom, or at least one of you. You mean me, right? Most energy drinks are sugar-free, at least now.
Using magic.
Yeah, it's probably fine. Scarf swagging. Oh, thank you, Steely Dan fan 69420. How you doing? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't feeling myself a little bit. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how cute this is. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And you want to see this? Check this out. Check this shit out. Ooh! Reversible though? Now it's like a little, like a neckerchief. Reversible. Pretty cool. And then bam. Changing the game. Changing the game. Batmore, welcome back for the 53rd month. What up? How you doing? How you been? Is that the same scarf as Cyber Wheeler? No. I could get the Cyber Wheeler scarf. Do I want to? I don't want to. I did this the wrong way. It's fine. I mean, I guess maybe not the wrong way. Booked for Vancouver Regionals. Pokemon? But it's good. It certainly looks like an X-Chief, not anything else, but it's good while eating that curry. Okay, you know what? I'll dox myself. In Chicago, when we had the meetup and we went for Hot Pot, I may have been wearing a white shirt and I spilled some Hot Pot on that white shirt. They conceded. Their name is Scooby Dooby Doo. That's a really good name. I spilled a little bit of Hot Pot on that white shirt. You know what I did with that white shirt? I threw it out. It was the chili pepper. It was. I was trying to be helpful. I was trying to make sure everybody got all their stuff, and I got it on me. But you know what? I'm glad we all had a great time. But you know what? I'm glad we all had a great time enjoying the Hot Pot. You know, it's fun to eat together. You could have auctioned that shirt off for at least $3. Nobody bought my underwear. Nobody went in on the underwear. Fuck, my Mox Pearl. And people aren't buying the underwear. And I literally said, give me a number. Full anonymity, give me a number, and it's yours. Nobody's going to pay $3 for a white tee. The number is 0. Yeah. I mean, if somebody asked really nicely and they're like, look, I got to let you know, I really wanted to buy your underwear, but I'm a pervert. Computer, stop. But I'm a pervert, but I'm really broke. I probably would have been like, hey, you know what? Don't worry about it. Hey, kid, catch. Whoosh. Perverts are never broke. No, I think perverts are like paycheck to paycheck, but it's only because of all the money they spend on whatever horns them up. Ugh. Why did I have to say it like that? Whatever horns them up. Wait, hold on. Oh, I overtapped. Being a pervert is an extremely well-paying job. Yeah. The only downside is sometimes you have to move to places where, you know, like they'll pay for you to move there, but sometimes you have this bit sucks. Sometimes you gotta move to locations where you might not necessarily want to work there or live there, but I mean, it's just too good if you're in the pervert business. What do you got? 4, 5. So they block 9 land. Oh, they block 9 and we get +5/+5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 26, 30, and they're dead. All right, great. I know a lot about perverts. Believe it or not, I had a life before streaming. I personally wouldn't know anyone who gets horned up on hot pot soaked t-shirts. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. All right, we chained with it. We got the 2-0 with our channel hoof primetime deck. I hope you're happy, Shiva. I hope it was everything you've ever dreamed of. I don't know the deal, but apparently if you give a pervert a 6-digit number, they react strongly. Is this some kind of reference I'm missing? I don't get it. They like half credit card numbers. I react strongly when people give me 16-digit numbers and the 3 on the back. What's this reference? Is this like a, what is it? A reemergence reference or some shit? You're a different kind of pervert, I don't know. That's fair. To each their own, you know. Except for absolute sickos. Look, man, I have a few games on Steam, I'll admit it. Wait, hold on. What? Okay. This pack kind of stinks. Pest Infestation, Ponder. Was it the two best cards? Ponder's the better of the two. I'm going to take the Ponder. We got the mono green draft out of our system. So time to take the Ponder, baby. Frankly, I shouldn't have even started another draft. But here we are. Ponder, a bunch of other cheap cards we can get on the wheel. When is Wheeler going to play one of those hentai card games on his sister card? Well, probably never. I don't think you're allowed to stream those. I also just don't have any interest in playing those. So sorry to say. Kind of a weak pack here too. Windswept Heath I don't hate. Obviously neither of these are blue, but it's nice to pick it up. Too early to get EI. GTA, I'm not super into it. I think I'm going to just take the Windswept Heath. I don't really want to take Memory Jar this early. I mean, I could. I think I'll take Heath. Play it a little safe. Ooh, okay. So we got some cards here. Could take a Scalding Tarn. Could take a Swords to Plowshares. I think I'm going to take Tarn. Keep myself open. There's a Jetmir's Garden. There's a Crucible that can wheel. Okay. There's a Skull Clamp. I do like Skull Clamp quite a bit. Oh, you know what? We might be... There's some stuff. There's Stoneforge Mystic that can wheel off the Clamp. There's also Teferi. Teferi is just a pretty good magic card. I don't know if this is exactly the first one I want to pick. I would rather take Skull Clamp. There's Parallax Wave, but we're pretty early. I think I want to take Clamp. Yeah, I'll take Clamp. Take Grist. Grist really works well with Skull Clamp. We have the mana to kind of support it. Ponder and Grist, not typically in the same deck, but they can find a home. It's also a Hex Drinker. I'll take the Grist. I'll take the Gree. Why did I start another draft? We've done 3 drafts already. So why did I start a new one? Grist can ponder on occasion. Grist with the Clamp is kind of hot. Ooh. We could take Spellseeker. We could also make this the Omnath deck. Try to go like 4 color. Or 5 color, I guess. Omnath works with these. Oh, is it the last day for Cube? Oh, if that's the case, then I don't mind doing this. Spellseeker for Ponder is not exciting. Spellseeker for works with Skull Clamp. Novice Inspector is not super exciting. I'll take Omnath. I'll take this Omnath. Sounds cool and good. There's a Talisman of Curiosity that works with getting our Omnath online. There's a Prismatic Ending that tends to work in the same kind of deck. I think I want this Talisman. I could take a Talisman. Excuse me. Talisman and Omnath works out well. Gets this card down earlier. Also tends to be in the same kind of like, if you have the Omnath deck, you might also be like the Super Friends deck. Do I know any of these people? I know this person. That's it. I think I know this person too. Spire's headquarters. I'll take the headquarters. Makes these tri-lands really strong. I think I like that better than Daze or Fire Covenant. Okay. Could take a Raging Ravine. It's not the most exciting card in here. This was my first pack. Oh, could take Cavalier of Thorns and just do land stuff. We haven't drafted a land deck. There's a Crucible in this pack too. I'm not super excited about any of these cards. I'll take the Cav. I'll take a Jite. That's a very late Jite. Could take Wandering Emperor too. I don't want to be too married to playing that much white mana. Maybe I take the Jite because the Stoneforge could have wheeled. Stoneforge didn't wheel. Oh, Stoneforge's next pack. I'll take the Sacred Foundry. Gives me red. Take a Green Sun because it works with this. Bosley for the Green Sun. We got kind of a goofy deck getting built here. Office Inspector. Oh, Prismatic Ending. That's a reasonable pick. Crucible didn't wheel. Worth noting. Crucible. I think there was a Crucible, right? Was there a Crucible? Did I make this up? Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Is my microphone working? Hello? Am I streaming? Hello? Crucible Worlds? Is there a Crucible Worlds? Ooh. So there's a Solitude. There's a Verdant Catacombs, and there's an Othari. We are going to probably play... Am I going to play Solitude? I mean, I would play Solitude. I really like Othari, too. Solitude's just a better card. Othari just, like, ends the game by itself. I think this pack might be strong enough that Othari could wheel. People at this point are pretty on the up. They're on the up and up. There's also a Zurin Orb, which if I dreamed... Which tab is the noise coming from? There's noise? I mean, there's music that's playing. I'm going to take the Solitude and then wheel Atharia Braid. Try to wheel one of Atharia Braid. Maybe even Sail to the West if we end up getting Fastbon, is what I was about to say. Yeah, we could be a Fastbon. There's also Orcish Bowmasters. Hold up. Bowmasters works with Clamp. Bowmasters is just a better card than Fastbon. I'm going to take this Bowmasters. There's also Brainstorm. There's an Atraxa. I mean, this is a really tough pick. Fastbon works with Omnath. Fastbon is also very appealing to draw and to play. Brainstorm works with our fetch lands, but is, you know, not exactly the most game-ending card. Atraxa is like a huge top-end card, but I don't think we're getting into the Reanimator stuff, so I think I'm taking the Bowmasters. Okay, we have Kaido Shizuki. We have Sylvan Library, and we have Esika's Chariot. And Fatal Push, for what it's worth. Do I just take Fatal Push here? I just kind of like carve out a cheap evasive kind of deck. I kind of want to take this Fatal Push and then wheel Kaido. Kaido also makes tokens for Skull Clamp. There's a Preordain too. Fuck, I didn't even see the Preordain. I think you take Preordain. Preordain, and then I would like to wheel Chariot, Kaido, Sylvan Library, Fatal Push. Well, there's a Prismatic Omen to make this playable. This pack kind of stinks. We could take like a Dress Down here. Or could take Cut Down. Cut Down doesn't really hit everything I want it to. Blackcleave Cliffs is not the best land. Dress Down. This is such an early Dress Down, though. I don't think I'm playing Hoof. I mean, Glorybringer's kind of appealing. I don't know what I'm doing with the top end here. Maybe I'll just take Cut Down. There's a Tropical Island. I'm going to take Trop. There's Titania. And there was a Zurin Orb going around. I could also take this Delighted Halfling. And there's that Fastbon. Delighted Halfling works well with Grist and Omnath and friends. I'm going to take Titania. Yeah, I'm sticking with this. Ooh, we got a Wasteland. Wasteland's okay with Titania. Zeotor's Proving Ground. Also pretty good. I bet I can get another Triome later, though. Wasteland's not strip, but Wasteland does work out well with Titania. And potentially the Fast Bond. There's a Tireless Tracker. That's a pretty good pickup. I would rather take that over Coder here. The Zurin Orb Wield. All right, we got a deck. We got a deck. We're cooking. We're doing something. We got something going on here. I think I want the Mosswood Dread Knight if I'm going to play one of these. Yeah. We're cooking. Somebody said there was a sound in the background. Or a tab. There's nothing playing. Wait a minute, there's nothing playing. Have I even been online? Is it Magic Online? Nah. Magic Online making noises? Nah. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Was Valakut in this pack? I'm going to take this K command. I thought if Valakut's in this pack, it might be kind of funny if it comes around. We don't have a Dryad. I'll take the land. Probably not playing that one, though. Pop that in the sideboard. Pop that in the board. LED this late? LED this late? All right. What do we got? We've got an Uro, which kind of works out with the sort of deck that we're building. We got a Jace, which also works out with the fetches that we have. I kind of want some accelerants. I think I'm taking Jace over Uro. Bauble, we're not doing Time Spiral stuff. Tidebinders, whatever. Yeah. I'm taking this Jace. Ooh. Oh, Voxy. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How you been? I hope you had a good stream. We are playing some Vintage Cube. As you can see, I have a perfectly normal Vintage Cube deck here. I'm taking this red and 6. I should probably trim a color or two, huh? I think I have too many colors. I have too many cards that might not do much. Did you play Magic the Gathering or did you play... Wait. Baldur's Gate 3? I'm gonna take the ferry. See, I pay attention to what people are streaming. Both? Whoa. That's powerful. I have yet to play Baldur's Gate 3. I wouldn't mind giving it a whirl. It looks fun. People have talked about it very positively. I think I want to wait until I upgrade my computer, which is actually going to be happening pretty soon. James has already got it all set out, and it's just like, hey, I will build this for you. We will make content out of it. And I'm like, thanks, babe. And then we're going to do it. The end. The end. I don't think I can get away with the Solitude. The double white is pretty tough. But overall, this deck looks okay. This card might be a little rough too. Like, I really want like a Birds of Paradise, or can I take more cheap stuff? Territorial Kavu. Krakus is really good. It works well with Titania and Omnath. I think I'm taking Caracas, but if I could wheel this Kavu, that would be huge. I wish I had a James. He was so, he was like almost like bummed out when I told him that I was getting, oh, a Sylvan Caryatid. This is perfect. I'm going to take this card. When I was getting my PC done, I had been talking to people about it. He's like, oh, you didn't talk to me? Like, what? It's like, I would have done it for you. I would have done everything for you, babe. I'm like, oh, okay. I think I take the Bayou here over Currency Converter and Arboreal Grazer. Probably don't need this. This GT is probably a little unnecessary as well. We have Spar's Headquarters and Sacred Foundry. Stomping Ground. Yeah, that's a sick pickup. James is Rue Homie. He's the homie road. He is. James is for all the memeing aside, James is a great guy. To the point where you're like, dude, it's cool. You can slide back in the saddle. I got this. Don't worry about it. And he does it often does it in silence. And you're just like, what happened? It's like, oh, there's pizza here because James ordered it. Or it's just like, oh, we all have new matching jackets because James, I don't know why I went with that. Because James picked them up. I don't think I'm playing this Wheel of Fortune. I might sideboard the Terra Sunder. 9 lands on 20. I mean, I could even main deck the Terra Sunder. I'll take Terra Sunder. Krakus. Lauren and Krakus is pretty hot, so I think I'm taking that over Endurance. Godless Shrine over Bitter Triumph. Neshoba Brawler. I'll play Neshoba Brawler in this deck. We're like a domain deck. If I can get that Territorial Kavu back. Oh, yeah. Ooh. We're cooking. We're cooking. Okay. Bob, too. I might actually play this Bob. Hold up. I might play that Mana Dork, too. God damn. Okay. Matching jackets would be sick. That's why it's fun to clown on James, because there's just like no way you could. It's so like blaming James for everything is just so antithetical. Like it just doesn't make sense. It's such an such an apparent like joking, joshing. Like you're having a fun. Speaking of fun, I don't think I want the green Mana Dork. Brawler, that. I think I still want that. Okay. Deck's looking good. I shouldn't have drafted again. This is our 4th draft for the day. And I'm a tired mom with the soft serve. But we have been doing well. We got trophy 2-0-2 or trophy 2-1-2-1, and the 2-1s that we got were mostly, I mean, one of them is because I played like a ham sandwich. But we did them off the back of stipulation drafts effectively. Tired dad with the hot pot. All right. Tired mom with the soft serve, and my naturally pairing myself as the tired dad with the hot pot. That's so good. Tired dad with the hot pot. Honestly, that I'm going to be thinking about that for a while, because that is kind of my modus operandi. It's just like, hey, Ben, how's it going? It's like, oh, I'm really fucking busy and I've been working all day, but I'm going to plop my down in front of a hot pot. And that's the dream. That is the dream. Or should it be wired dad with the hot pot? Because, you know, you got the tired mom with the soft serve. To be clear, let me paint a picture for those of you that actually, it's better for me to ask this. Who here is not familiar with tired mom with the soft serve? Do I need to retell this story? Yak Shack Super Dude. No clue. Okay. It's a good one. It's a good one. So this is Grand Prix Vancouver when they had Ultimate Masters. It was the Ultimate Masters Grand Prix. Like with the box toppers. I forget what set it is exactly. I think it's Ultimate Masters. Anyways, it's this Grand Prix, and there's a whole bunch of us that are at this event from Victoria. A bunch of us came over at different times throughout the weekend, but all of us are coming back to Victoria on the Sunday at the same time. And on the way over there, when I went over on like the Friday evening, the boat was packed. The ferry was packed with kids, like soccer kids, and the parents that are chaperoning them. This is not that uncommon of a sight to see, because when you're on the island and you're playing against other, you know, sports teams or whatever, it's pretty commonplace that, you know, for these gatherings, everybody kind of goes to Vancouver, that sort of thing. And so the boat was kind of busy. And I remember seeing these parents, and they're all the parents are kind of hanging out together. You know, they're prepping themselves for the weekend. They're getting ready because they're going to be chaperoning all weekend. Flash forward to the boat on the way back. A lot of us have had a bit too much to drink. We're exhausted from the weekend. We're filled with food, and we're sitting in the like food area playing Pai Gow. And we're playing Pai Gow with Guilds of Ravnica packs. And I get up to go, or sorry, we're sitting there playing Pai Gow with these Guilds of Ravnica packs. And I look over and I see one of the moms that was chaperoning all the kids over the weekend. And she is at the soft serve machine. And she looks so fucking tired. She is like done, right? Makes sense. Busy weekend. She's done. And I end up saying way too loud without even thinking it. I say out loud, "Oh, tired mom with the soft serve." To which she then gives a I wasn't thinking. I was drunk. I was exhausted. I wasn't trying to comment on anything. If anything, it was me being like, "Oh, soft serve. That sounds so good right now." And so I said out loud, "Tired mom with the soft serve." To which she looked at me like, "Huh?" And then I go like, "What? Oh, oh shit. Like, I realized what I have just said. And then I'm like, what do I do? And she starts walking back to her table. And then I get up and go to walk to the ice cream machine. And as we pass, I go, sorry, I didn't mean to say that. And then I get myself some soft serve. And all the guys at the table are just fucking razzing my berries over this, right? And I get back with my soft serve and I'm sitting at the table. And I'm like, man, I can't believe I said that shit out loud. I didn't mean to. I really didn't mean to. And then I realized that I didn't get a spoon. And so I was like, oh, I gotta get up and go get a spoon. And they're like, no, you're not getting a spoon, dude. You've already done haven't you already done enough damage? like that was just the tone they're taking. And for whatever reason, if I'm like, okay, yeah, you're right. So I just grab an Underrealm Lich that I got from Pygow and I started using it as a spoon. So that's the tired mom with the soft serve story. And then we made a song about it in the early days of the stream. Oh, it was foil, right. It was a foil Underrealm Lich. That's pretty important. I hope Soft Serve Mom is doing well, you know? Whatever that entails. I hope she's doing all right. Tired streamer with the Lich spoon. The foiling helps keep the ice cream from seeping. Cathar Commando. Tired mom with the soft serve. Tired dad with the hot pot. We owe a lot to tired moms? Absolutely. We are a proud channel of mother lovers and mama's boys. And we love our moms here. Am I right? Should I take out this Terrace Under? It doesn't seem that good. I mean, this Lauren actually doesn't like have any hits, so I'm gonna take that out. Where's Pyro? No. Hold on. We can't dox anybody. Damn, this hand rules. Go to Mulligan. Wait, hold on. This person was in my pod. Spire's headquarters. Probably gonna want that. But more than loving our moms, we love other moms. Especially when they come up to you and say that you're their favorite. Grabbing like a territorial Kavu would be pretty sick here. Porcelain Legionnaire. That's a very good card for this match. I kind of want both of these. I'm gonna go top. And I'm just gonna play out this land. Skullclamp's not really doing too much here. EK, what up? How you doing? Uh-oh. What you getting? You getting a Time Walk? You getting an Ancestral Recall? Time Walk. I don't know why I said that. Like E.T. Time Walk. Yeah, let's just kill your board. We're talking about soft serve and soccer moms. What are you up to? Yeah, Time Walk. Time Walk into Valky would be pretty gross. I guess Valky doesn't... Valky hits Grist, but not in the way you want. Damn, time walk into nothing? Ponder. I kind of want this Caracas. Do I have any other? I mean, I'll take lands, honestly. Although I think I ordered those incorrectly. Because this gives me a land, then we get to shove one off the top with Grist. You gonna stern scolding me? Gonna Tishana's Tidebinder me. Oh, Children's Edict. That's fine. Yep, that's fine. Kind of wanted that Trop, but we have the Spire's headquarters. And now Clamp on the insect token is going to be pretty good. Downcycling. Piecing together Abzan lands for Kaelin and Moto. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. Got a counter. Counter. No, I didn't play my land. Ah, wah. Oh, all right, well. I didn't want to play my land because if I'm just -3ing, I have a bunch of tap lands, but maybe I should have. Hi, chat. Thanks for having me. It's great to be here. Well, thank you for being here. It's great to have you. All right, I'm going to clamp this. That's a good draw. That's a good draw. Good evening. What up? How you doing? Boys and Boive? How you doing? No, so many birds. Should I do physics homework or play Sheldon Ring? I think you should play young Sheldon Ring. But I'm a bad influence. But I would play young Sheldon Ring. You know. There's got to be plenty of time for physics homework. There's plenty of time for physics homework down the line. How often are you going to get to play Sheldon Ring? You know? Do you beat every boss by saying Bazinga over and over again? I mean, that is how I beat Melania on the 6th try. Or 7th try? I don't know. I forget. One of the two. Alright, I got 20 power on the board. What's up? Meow. That was my cat. Attacking with 1. Alright. Doritos Bold. Oh, Fallen Shinobi. Motherfuck. Okay. Anything good? I did put some good cards in my deck. Jite and Tireless Tracker. Man, I hate Magic the Gathering. Well, I'm going to have to get rid of that Umezawa's Jite. But what if I attacked with everything? Interesting. They're not trying to trade with Titania. I think I want to bring this back. Cast Titania. Get back. Windswept Heath? Fetch. I should have restarted Magic Online. Holy crap. This is a little clunky. It's a little clunky. And then prismatic ending, my own GT. Now we have 20 power on the board, 2 blockers. The time walks in their graveyard. They get to bring back their timeless dragon. It's pretty rude. You only just noticed the spinning rat? Oh, Stoneforge Mystic. You have your own GT? Batterskull. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, this is a turn... Oh. This is a turn where they are not putting a flyer in play, and I get to attack them for a bajillion damage. So that feels pretty good. Depending on how they block too, they might put 2 damage on a tapped elemental, which I can cash in with the Skull Clamp. It's kind of nice. Oh, they just conceded. Okay, well, I thought we had more of a game to play, but here we are. Okay, deck felt good. Mana felt all right. Yeah, Sheldon Ring has a limited shelf life. Popeye is a he-him lesbian. Do you want to explain that? Oh yeah, let me restart Magic Online. You want to explain that, Sibwell? No. Okay. Popeye is a he-him lesbian. I did a vibe check and that's what it turned up. Okay. Okay. Man, I got so many of these like documents on my desktop for pre-recorded videos that I've yet to make. The Pokemon 99 one. I have this alchemy video planned out here. I have this not on Magic Online video that I now need to update because some of these cards got added to Magic Online. Olive oil? What's olive oil with you? I had pizza for dinner, forgetting that we were celebrating some birthdays today with pizza dinner. Oh, you had pizza for lunch. Okay, I see. You had pizza for lunch, and then but you didn't know you were going to have pizza for dinner. Got it. I don't know why that was so difficult for me, Dub. I love mods of using their power, especially when it's for stuff like this. It's great. Well, hold on. I was about to say I can't think of the last time I had pizza, and then it was on Saturday at the Canlander tournament. I'm now a pineapple on pizza convert. I've got to say, it's not necessarily something I would go out, like if I had to order pizza right now. If you gun to my head, dude, gun to my fucking head, and I have to order pizza. If I had to order pizza, I don't think I would be ordering pineapple on pizza. That said, it is tasty. If it's available, if there's a collection of pizzas and there's pineapple on pizza, yeah, I'll have a slice. Am I a pizza on pineapple guy? I do really like pineapple. I only recently tried having pineapple on pizza, and my take on it is, who gives a shit? I think the like internet dichotomy surrounding food, the whole like, you know, you're either with pizza, you're either with pineapple on pizza or you're against. I think it's the dumbest shit. I think it's extremely cringe, Basil, And not even in the good way, not even in the freeing way. Oh, well, this is actually pretty bad against the converter, unfortunately. Like, at least if you're going to be cringe on the internet, do it in a freeing way. Do it in a way that gives you life. You know? My cat wants to know what model microphone I'm using. Shure SM7B. I need to get a new cover. My cat kind of destroyed this one. Bone Shards is ready. Why can't I have shit in Detroit? High quality meowing incoming. That's a very personal question. You discarded dress down? Oh, okay. You're gonna make a treasure. Gonna cast a 5-mana spell. Gonna cast a Jace and keep up this for brainstorming. Oh. I see. Well, I can at least make a 5/5. We have outs that are here right now. Yeah. Well, this sucks. I think I am going to loot or rummage. That's a good one. Now, it would be real unfortunate if this grist got countered, but it didn't. Healthy cringe is that foam video? What do you mean? Tornadoes, welcome back for the 39th month. What up? How you doing? Foam adventure? I don't know it. It's good cringe? It's nice, healthy cringe. I call that cringe. Neshoba Brawler. Alright, we have 12 power on the board. Very rare spoons waffle stuff. Oh, I don't know if that's the kind that stuff gets to me. Typically, because anytime you run into people talking like that, you're about to hear the most racist thing in the world. It's just like, oh no, I know what lays beneath this. I actually think I just want to get rid of the children. If they have like a reanimation spell, it's so bad for me. I think I should cycle this though. Should probably have done this before combat, but I clicked through, and what are you going to do? Oh. Lovecraft would have been a huge weeb if he wasn't racist as fuck. I mean, why not both? He probably would have been both. Have you talked to weebs? Put a card in exile? They didn't have anything in exile. Oh no, opponent. Oh, okay. What am I doing here? Solitude might actually just be worthwhile given the fact that they have an Atraxa and a Shieldred. Yeah, this Lauren, they had currency converter and friends. K-Command feels a little weak here, although it does deal with currency converter. Can get back one of our things. Maybe it's fine. Mosswood Dread Knight feels a little not great. I don't want to cut Lauren because I don't want to cut a... I think I can cut the Talisman. There's a chance I shouldn't even be playing the Talisman and should just be playing more impactful stuff. Lovecraft hated the Irish. Who hated the Irish more, Lovecraft or Tolkien? Vote now with your phones at home. The Irish hated? Oh, wait, hold on. No, they get to see my shame. Okay. They don't know about the crick. The crick is going to be pretty huge here. We don't need to talk about his cat. We don't need to talk about his cat. I'm a little upset that during the I'm a little upset that for the Lord of the Rings set, we didn't get a card that just talked about Tolkien's hatred of the Irish. What do you mean? Why are you conceding? We had a match of Magic to play. Come on, my content, like my content. Ah, come on. All right, well, giraffes aren't real. My content. Ah, I melted. Tank historians? This is why Fury Warrior was actually the better of the tank warriors. I've never played a tank in any MMO, which feels very weird. I mean, I've only played one MMO. But when I played a lot of WoW, I wasn't a tank. Never played a tank. I think I've mentioned this before, but if you know the answer, don't answer. But if you don't know the answer, take a guess as to what I played in World of Warcraft. I don't think I need Ponder and Preordain, although it does set up quite nicely. The ending, maybe. This finds the headquarters. I think I'm putting this back. Druid, 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 Druid. Is it that obvious? I was a Druid. I was a Night Elf Resto Druid. I only like playing healers. I mean, I played DPS when I was younger, but no. I like playing healers. Because people can't keep themselves alive at all. Somebody's got to do it. The queers love druids. That Ren and 6 is pretty sick. Gotta do that. Nope. I don't have red for the Ren 6 yet. Fuck. Well, this is fine, probably. I mean, I'm gonna hit it with the prismatic ending. I should have maybe thought about getting red. I got the headquarters because it was a triome, but there's a chance it's Stomping Ground would have been better because I have the trop here and the talisman. Into nothing? Ooh. There's no way this is just nothing. into nothing. I mean, if I get Cathar commandoed, I get Cathar commandoed. Ooh. Is Armageddon still in the cube? I forgot if they took Ravages out. Or Armageddon. Not in the cube. Okay. I'm not going to play the Surin Orb then. They can Cathar commando me, kill my Jace, or kill just my Clamp. Hellrider? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Jesus Christ, how do I beat this card? I think the answer is I don't. Certainly not with the cards that I have coming up. I'm gonna play a Bob and I'm gonna Clamp Bob. Play a Caryatid. Yeah, this Raptor is so good. It's a really good top end card. Wasteland. Fuck! Punished for not playing the Zurin Orb. Whoops. I guess I got rid of the Thalia. I'm a little worried about like a Loran, but oh, fuck. I'm so fucking dead. I am so fucking dead. Yeah, punished for not playing this. I believe I F6. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I don't know what I can draw. Omnath, I guess. Maybe I should have gotten the red. I didn't want to take that much damage. Brawler could be kind of good here. This can at least, if they have nothing, then we can at least set up a trade. Tracker, trade with Raptor. Raptor to Tracker. Sylvan Caryatid to Hellrider. But they are going to Solitude. Oh, they're fucking short. Okay. Big Dragon. Very big dragon. Feels like an Umezawa's Jite in a Solitude game. Talisman and... Lauren didn't look like it hit anything, but I think I might need to keep it for equipment / Moxen. Terra Sunder's a little expensive. Bob is probably just not doing anything here. Let's cut that. Kind of want to keep the salt. Oh, wait, no. Oh, fuck. I should have maybe brought in Blade Splicer. Blade Splicer works pretty well. I can't. Not against their deck. This I can. This hand kind of stinks. But we at least have a 3/3. Besides, we're like a ponder away from this being good. Kicking myself for not keeping the Wasteland. I wanted to keep double blue because of Jace. And also just like ponder into preordained kind of turns. Seasoned Hollowblade. This card's kind of annoying for us, huh? Oh, could have gotten damage. Could have gotten damage. Well, it's nice to know that some things never change. You know? New cube. Same color combination being the best thing to do. GTA and that. Not exactly where I want to be. Play that. If we draw a white source and we can resolve this solitude, then we're fine. I think we're pretty good, actually. But if they just like... I mean, if they Hellrider or Raptor, like I make the trade. I think I still make the trade here. I still push them to discard a card. This Dread Knight's not doing anything. It stopped an attack here and is going to draw me some cards. And it makes them discard a card. Okay. More green mana. Sarah Paragon. Oh no, they're comboing. I don't have a black source. I think I'm dead, chat. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I'm dead. I mean, technically, we could maybe draw Zurin Orb. I don't have like a multiple draw card, so I can't like somehow get Zurin Orb and what's its nuts? Oh, this is Hellrider. Oh yeah, we're dead. Are we actually dead? 10, 15? That's close enough. All right. All right, well, we got a 3-0 and we got 3 2-0s. Didn't get to draft this cube as much as I would have wanted. Got to draft at a reasonable amount of time, I think. But didn't really get to make a run or anything. But that's okay. I'm going to call it there. I'm streaming again tomorrow. There's going to be a new episode of Bylaw and Order 2 out tomorrow. And there's going to be a new episode of North 100 Showdown, a Canadian Highlander Throwdown out tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Who do we want to raid? I think I'm playing... The cube's done. So I think I'm going to be playing some Chandelar tomorrow. Some Shandy. Shandy sounds fun. Spoiler, I win the die roll. We don't know that for sure. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like Shuffle Up and Play. It was fun. It's always a blast, frankly. Frankly. Oh god, I'm tearing up. I hate the new raid system. I think it stinks. Not a fan. Makes it so hard to actually raid people. But we're gonna raid Ash. Ash is playing some Boros Heroic. Go watch a good streamer. Treat yourself, chat, by watching a good streamer. Why does the raid take 10 seconds? That's so long. Yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. There's a bunch of, I'm a bunch of everywhere. New stuff. Okay, bye.